Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Free Beer Friday, baby. Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snake. Hey, Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the beers. Beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jimbo going for win number 2. Got a really nice email from our former champion who said she will be back. We'll share that with you coming up. Those pit tickets for the big show tomorrow night, Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush. Oh, yeah, I've got them for you. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback today. So, homeroom. We love you the most. AWOL Nation tickets in the 7. Collective Soul tickets in the 8. Open phones Friday. And we will leave you with our final pair of Ramstein tickets. And they're playing tomorrow night. That's at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. They didn't have Houston on their tour list, but we knew that people wanted to go see Rammstein. So we'll get you those tickets today before we get out of here. 50% chance of rain just in time for the weekend. Mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms today, high of 85. Good morning, Tessa. What's the skinny?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Lots to talk about today. President Biden is going to meet with Brittany Griner's wife and Paul Whelan's sister. Remember, they are the ones facing Griner, and Whelan are facing ongoing detentions in Russia. So you had the press secretary telling reporters yesterday that the president is still committed to getting them out of Russia as soon as possible. If you didn't know, Griner is a WNBA star. She's a former Houston native, and Whelan is a former U.S. Marine. Here in Houston, classes have resumed in the Klein area. Klein ISD says the high school had to be evacuated yesterday. This happened right as we were getting off the show yesterday. There was a bomb threat made yesterday, and according to the school district, all students and staff are safe. There is an investigation ongoing, and police have arrested the student that made the threat towards the high school. This is the third time a threat was made at a local school. We had that hoax, that phone call at Heights, and social media threats online for another high school. So third time this week. Okay, Sunday is National Cheeseburger Day. A bunch of places have deals, including 3 big chains offering free burgers with any purchase. So get over to the food blog page. You can just, it's burgers all Sunday for you if you really, really want it. You can watch The Princess Bride with Wesley himself. Yeah, if you're a Princess Bride fan, Carrie Ills, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I just know he was so hot in The Princess Bride.
And he aged well. He looks the same. Carrie Elways?
Elways.
It might be that. I don't know that I'm right, but he was the handsome guy, the blonde hair guy.
The prince. He is who rescued the princess. He's going to attend a screening in person in Denver on December 10th. So there's going to be like a movie discussion. He's going to be signing copies of his book. Tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. If you love The Princess Bride, and a lot of people do, this link is for you. You can do a little meet and greet and send us the picture. Anyone who went to see Panic at the Disco in Minnesota this week got to witness a fire at the concert. Yep, a fire broke out on stage in the middle of the show. The band kept playing, and crew members, right, actually reason to panic at the disco. Crew members were able to put it out. A fan showed a video. There's a link to this on the music blog page. Brandon Urie just kind of dancing around the situation. Wasn't a huge fire, but that is the skinny.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Chiefs got by the Chargers 27-24. The Texans are going to look to continue their undefeated season on Sunday when they play the Broncos on the road. Right now, they're 10-point underdogs in that one, but that's going to kick off at 3:25. You get to enjoy the early window of games. Then you worry about the Texans. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to host Kansas in their home opener. That kicks off at 3 o'clock. UT takes on UTSA at 7, and A&M plays number 13 Miami at 8 o'clock. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears,
come on,
are off this week, so they did not
All
lose.
right.
That's a win. Won the week,
Let's
guys.
go.
They're going to play Pearland Dawson next Friday. In baseball, the Astros got another win last night. They beat the A's 5-2. They've won 5 in a row right now. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against Oakland's Adrian Martinez. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Free Beer Friday. You know how we do it. First phone call of the day will be our first beer winner today. It's Friday, guys. We are ready to rock it. We got the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show already fired up. So we're on Facebook Live. We're on YouTube Live. You can see all the nonsense. I'm waving to you right now. You can see all this stuff that's happening right here live in studio. So more ways to interact with us. The most interactive show on the radio just got more interactive. Hit it. Oh, we're whipping out the bush already? Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is AJ. I'm calling out of Galveston. How's everybody doing this morning?
Dude, so far so good. All right. 6:05, no real meltdowns as of yet. Everything does seem to be working. Yeah, so far so good. I don't even like talking about it because it's going well so far. How is your morning? so far?
My morning is fantastic, and a small confession, when things don't go your way technologically, I kind of love it. It's fun to listen to you guys scramble and wit your way out of technological disasters.
I have heard that repeatedly, that you guys enjoy me melting down on the air when this new studio is not going the way that I'd like it to. And I think you're all sick individuals for enjoying that.
Not exactly accurate. What I like is listening to you guys use your wits, your professionalism, your talent, and all your skills to get around all this stuff. You're like, this is going on, but we're just going to do this anyway.
This guy gets us.
Way to spin that, AJ. Congratulations. You are the 10th caller, so you got the first case of beer today, and I love sending beer down to the island, man. That's awesome.
Fantastic, man. I could use a case of beer this weekend. I'm moving. But the reason I called today is I just wanted to encourage everybody out there in times like we're living through, when everything seems corrupt and divided. Take 5 minutes out of your day and search for the Bone Marrow Donor Program.
Whoa.
It's free. You sign up. They send you an envelope. You spit in it and send it back to them. And nowadays, 9 times out of 10, they don't even take bone marrow. They take stem cells, and you could save lives. Everybody could save lives by just spitting on a piece of paper and mail it in a postage-paid envelope. Bone Marrow Donor Program.
How about the beer winner taking advantage? It's not Open Phones Friday yet, but AJ, you're so articulate. You're so well-spoken. Yeah. I love having you on this morning. I love your positive message. I'm so happy you got through to win the beer and to get that message out there. Thanks for starting us out that way.
Thank you, Rod, for the compliment. That made my day, and, well, half my day. The other half is winning free beer, of course.
All right. Well, congratulations. Wow. Shoot your shot. I don't mind it.
This guy's got wit. He said, we got wit. He's got the wit.
I don't mind it at all. You shoot your shot. It's like, I won the beer, but, man, I'm on the radio. I'm going to go for this. Now, that doesn't mean everybody go jumping on there and you're wishing, your second brother's friend's sister's brother's nephew's birthday today, who's not listening. But AJ shot his shot. I like it, man. What a way to start.
Yeah.
And there's going to be much more of that. There's going to be a lot of that. It's Open Phones Friday today. That was a little impromptu, a little priming the pump, as I like to say. My friend would call it an appetize. Open Phones Friday is coming for the last hour, and you guys can talk about whatever you want. Get your thoughts together, man. Get yourself together. Be like AJ. Be like AJ when you get on with us. Jimbo is going for win number 2. What? Who is this? Where's that chick? Where's that hot chick that was winning all those games? What happened, Tessa? Where is she?
Yeah, Tessa,
and
what'd you do?
Forever in my heart, she actually sent us the nicest email in the world. Everyone on Twitter was well-wishing her. And you know what? She'll be back. I know she'll be back.
Here's a couple of quick words from Carla. Hey, guys, I just realized that I used to train jiu-jitsu with Jim. She knows the guy that beat her.
So they could both kick our ass.
It'd be your own people.
I did not realize it at first because the last name pronunciation threw me off, which means I probably got it wrong.
Fumbled it.
I wish he would have said something at the start of the game. Maybe it would have revitalized me. I've tossed and turned the last couple of nights. Tessa, I made it a point not to drink at the bars with my group while on this conference business trip so I wouldn't screw things up. So for you were in her corner for her 4 wins. She's blowing it. She's not having a good time at this conference. She could be out partying, but to keep you excited about her winning, she put off the partying at this conference.
Well,
she says, Jim is sweet. I hope he's able to get in the hall. I will be calling in again. Lastly, I wanted to mention how I was left feeling overwhelmed by the support I received over the last several days. I can't believe the fan base I built up in such a short period of time. I felt the love. I'm so thankful for it and this community. Talking about Rod Ryan Show listeners.
oh my gosh.
Okay? I've been listening for 20 years. I've had the opportunity to meet you, Rod, many times over the years. You really do make us all feel connected and help us make a difference within our communities. It's amazing.
Okay.
What?
Is that not a true champion? I don't care.
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
don't care.
She said, thank you all for being so damn awesome.
See, I'm
Hugs
a fan.
and smiles, Carla, who made it to day 5, and then the guy that's on today, Jimbo. is going to be the guy that plays today. It was a really sweet email. It was a
Very
really, really nice email. So the first phone call of the day, amazing. First email of the day, incredible. It's going to be a great day today. It's going to be an awesome show. I've got to take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up. We'll get Jimbo lock and load, and then who wants to take him on, huh? Can you beat him? Are you upset that he beat Carla? He does have. I'll say this: the complete opposite is going on. I mean, I'm sure people don't know Jimbo personally.
They just hate him.
And be careful what you say because it sounds like he's a jiu-jitsu guy.
Yeah. I'll submit you.
But people were mad because they liked Carla so much. They're like, "This is the guy that took out Carla. I will avenge Carla."
Okay.
So we'll see who is out there ready to pounce. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob. As we turn you loose for the weekend, stop by Gallery Furniture, man. Think about that bed you're sleeping on. Think about when you woke up this morning and how awful your back feels, man. Get a good mattress. I spend money on mattresses and sneakers. I'm on my feet, and you sleep a third of your life. Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. Spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2022, yeah, the team that just has a 5-game win streak going on, you'll get all your money back free. That mattress will be delivered today. You'll sleep on it tonight, and it could be free if the Astros pull it off. GalleryFurniture.com. Go see them this weekend. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeeze.com, and I know it's a tough sell because you're going into the weekend, but not that tough because people have told me it's easier for them to juice on the weekends as opposed to during the week. So this is the time to turn it on. Order those juices today. Get them delivered tonight. You can start your juice cleanse tomorrow.
Yeah, sometimes having a flexible schedule really helps. Plus, you're running around, and the juice is great. It's hydrating. There's a ton of benefits, skin, breaking bad habits. But you can go read all about that at squeeze.com. Don't forget, right now, they're still doing free local delivery if you use code RADIO. Don't forget to mention that you heard it right here on The Rod Ryan Show. It's squeezed.com. Okay, the reviews are in and people are loving Blue Moon Light Sky. So if you're looking for a refreshing beer as we're going into a different season, look no further than my go-to, Blue Moon Light Sky. Perfect for tailgating. It's refreshing. It's a citrus sweet beer that's brewed with real tangerine peel. Guys, the taste is exceptional. It's crisp and it is perfect for getting out there, doing some tailgating, maybe doing some backyard barbecuing, chilling, wherever you are doing. Blue Moon is really the perfect choice. That crisp taste, tropical hop notes. But the best part, it's only 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and it still checks in 4% alcohol. So if you like the original Blue Moon, you're going to love this one. It's lighter, but packed with just as much flavor. And you can find Blue Moon Light Sky wherever you find the original Blue Moon. When you do, why don't you hit me up on social at Test1, Test2. Let me know what you think. Keep your fridge stocked with my go-to Blue Moon Light Sky. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Guys, there's a fatality reported on the southwest side. So Westheimer going eastbound between Gessner and Fondren. It is an auto pedestrian accident that has closed. Westheimer eastbound is closed. You can get on Richmond. That's going to be your alternate route there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer down. Our boy in Galveston winning that first case this morning. Now, today, a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy, and it's going to keep it cooler out there, highs of about 85. Is the weekend a wash? Not really. Saturday has a 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms, and Sunday, 20% chance. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so if you go on Google Trends, the number one search is Roger Federer, who announced that he's going to retire after his next event in Boston, which is like the Laver Cup or something like that. But he has the third most Grand Slam titles in the history of tennis. So it's a really, really, really huge deal. And just like we had sold out crowds and stuff like that for Serena, I'm expecting the same thing, probably ticket sales, and everyone kind of want to see Roger play his last tennis match. So that was a big deal. People are talking about that. A lot of Thursday night football reviews are in. So last night, Alex has a lot of stuff on the sports blog page. Jeff Bezos was at the game. And there was also a slamming of, I guess he's a tight end. Is Travis Kelce a tight end or a receiver?
He's a tight end.
Okay, so he got like slammed at the goal line, and that's the one audio video clip that everyone's going with because it really looks like a WWE like wrestling slam.
On the sports blog, his brother plays for the Eagles, got body slammed on Sunday, so they both had.
I forgot he's got a brother that plays.
Plays D-line for the Eagles.
So that's both videos side by side of them getting body slam on the sports blog page. You got to go check that out. Another thing that was trending here locally, people were excited. You had mentioned the Astros, 5 wins in a row. Very exciting. We're getting our ace back. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound tonight. So people are really excited about that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Somebody had requested Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim.
Oh, so the drop that people wanted me to get.
Only a few people brought up the music bed for Jim.
This would be drop day. You get 2 days to get a drop.
So Alex says it's okay, and it does happen to be an office drop.
Oh no, I think if you win and the next day you have a drop, that's fine. When you start throwing it in the third day, that's jinxing. That's jinx territory.
Everyone seems to know your love of The Office.
Yes.
All right.
This makes me think of Hopper from Stranger Things.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Jim. Well, I guess Carla knows my name now because I am your fresh out of head-to-head one-day champion. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Putting a stop to Carla's 4-day run. Sorry, fellas, but not sorry at all. Join me on Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Carla had a lot of fans out there, but the guy won. And he didn't just kind of win. If you remember yesterday's game.
I do remember it.
He, like those body slams you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
Yeah.
All right, you want to take on Jim? You want to avenge Carla? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Oliver Tree, and Let Me Down, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. The Chile flips the phones, and then it becomes your show, and it's Open Phones Friday. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, 85. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms for your Saturday, down to a 20% chance on Sunday. Let's go. This is for a majority of our audience that's listening right now. I love that damn drop. That's one of my favorite. That's up there. That's up there with The Officer and a Gentleman. I got nowhere else to go.
That one's my favorite.
That is a lot of people's favorite. All right, bring on the champion. Hey, Jim.
Brother Rod,
Welcome
how's it
in.
going?
Welcome in, dude. Got a really, really nice letter of the girl you just destroyed on the air yesterday.
Yeah, I feel bad for Carla, but I had to call in and try to beat her, so I did what I had to do.
I mean, I know you're jujitsu and Cobra Kai is whatever it is, but it was definitely a no mercy situation yesterday.
For real.
Yeah, she said she remembers doing jujitsu with you.
Yeah, back in the day, I think she still trains, but I'm kind of retired. I blew up my knee, and I'm not. I wish I was still into it, but
Right.
But it's not happening for me.
Yeah, she's still at it. I think she can kick your ass, bro.
Oh, probably could now.
All right. Well, who do we have here? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Brandon.
Brandon?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man. Welcome in. How are you? I don't really see a lot of information on you. Are you a fresh fish?
Fresh fish.
What? Okay.
Wow.
Well. So welcome in, fresh fish. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need two correct.
Rod, I can't hear Brandon. I don't know if it matters, but I can't hear him.
Okay. You guys, and that's kind of moving forward with everybody that plays the game. I have to hit extra. It's not hard, but I have to hit some extra buttons when we play this specific game. So it's good that you guys give me that reminder.
Cool.
All right. So Brandon is a fresh fish. So let me send this down the pipe. Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
Brandon, you smell great. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Now, Jimbo came in yesterday and just crushed someone that was on a 4-day run. We don't know what these fresh fish anymore. So you're shouting out your name. You're waiting for me to call on you. You good with this, Brandon?
Yep.
Okay. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right.
Sweet.
Here we go. Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. You both smell great. Sorry, just realized I only said Jim smelled, or I realized I only said Brandon smelled good. Fresh. Here we go. Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What day is tomorrow?
Jim.
Brandon.
Come on.
Baby,
That's a Monday question.
ask him.
Jimbo.
Saturday.
Wow. I mean, look at the big brain on Jim.
You gave him a hint with Monday. You narrowed his choices down.
Oh, yeah, I knocked out one of them, I guess.
Wow. Now we know whose side you're on.
Sorry, Brandon. No more clues. Next question, Jim, Brandon. Now, Brandon, you got to say your name before him, right? Did I make that clear?
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Fresh fish. What delicious baked goods in boxes do Girl Scouts sell?
Jim.
Brandon.
Jim.
Cookies.
He's a 2-question, 2-answer guy.
Cookies.
I mean, I know you were rooting for Carla, but what's more important? You doing less work with a guy like him?
That is important. to
Right?
me.
He only used 2 questions.
You know what I value.
2 days.
I'm doing you a favor, Tessa. I love you.
She has already dropped Carla like
Fine.
nothing.
That's not true.
Jim's her new favorite.
Not yet. One more day of 2 questions, 2 answers, and you will be in my good graces.
All right. Brandon, have a great weekend. Thanks for playing.
Sir, appreciate it.
All right. Jimbo,
Yes, sir.
can you join us on Monday?
Absolutely.
Way to go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer. Ooh, we're getting close, man. Straight up at 7 o'clock, we'll have another case of beer for you. We do have some rain on tap this weekend. I've seen as high as a 60% chance.
It rained when I was driving in.
It was?
Yeah.
I did not have that.
I get here like 2 hours after you, though.
No, not that much. But so, yeah, some scattered thunderstorms this morning. So be careful on the roads. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow, and then a 20% chance on Sunday. It is going to keep it a little cooler today, though. The high today will be about 85. And can you bring me that champion, please?
All right. This is Jimbo the Carla Slayer. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I'm here to answer Tessa's dumb questions and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
I mean,
Does he sound like a helicopter traffic reporter during the game, or is it just after
yes, he does.
for the speeches?
Oh, no, not during. It's definitely the speeches that was live from a chopper. Do it again.
All right. This is Jimbo the Carla Slayer. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I'm here to answer Tessa's dumb questions and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yeah, he sounds like he's in a chopper.
Yeah.
But not during the game. He must sound the same. All right. Jimbo! He wanted no hand-holding during that. And I said, listen, I know you're still upset. You're a little raw from the Carla situation.
Yeah.
The man is doing all of our work, okay? He's less work for you.
I don't hate that.
He doesn't want me to give him the lines for the speech. He's just to come in here and he's getting it done. He's getting it done.
Fine!
You don't gone Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't turn on the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Oh, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Come on.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, what happened to Jim Croce? Car or train? I'm sorry, plane crash? Jim Croce?
He's dead.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah, he never became old. I think it
Yeah.
was a plane crash.
Perhaps.
Okay. He was great. Jim Croce's greatest hits. Everybody should have that somewhere.
Yeah.
Here's some fun facts for you guys this morning. September 16th. Somebody look at a calendar. Look at your phone. That's today, right?
Yeah.
It
Sep-
is.
There are more birthdays today than any other day of the calendar year.
Wow.
Happy birthday. Somebody
So,
out there.
if you're like my company, you'll get an email. And it's like, here's all the. Now, we don't have anybody that works here anymore, but we used to. And I always noticed September, there were more names. So September, that was a lot of like holiday mounting. So, I mean, we've been through the trimesters
Makes too
and we've
much
been through
sense.
how long people are pregnant for.
Yeah, 9
So
months.
there's a lot of Christmas mounting, and then boom, babies are born right around now.
Yeah.
That's when they're done with their third
kinda like-
trimester, Tessa.
That's after.
It's like New Year's
Like
Eve.
the 4th trimester is birth.
To prove my point, September has 10 of the most common birthdays of the entire year. People love having sex around the holidays.
And that's a lot of Virgos. That is a lot of Virgos.
Is it?
Yep.
Pretty sure those are Hufflepuffs.
We're great. People with blue eyes,
Love them.
Why do you look?
because I
Well,
think,
I'm surrounded by them.
what are mine?
Yours are blue, fool. So are Hal. So
I
are
like green though.
sometimes.
Mine change color.
Mine do too.
Okay, y'all are weird. Go
You're a
on.
lizard.
People with blue eyes are
Reptilian?
more likely to have a drinking problem than people with
Oh, wow.
any other
Facts.
eye
Oh,
color.
that's true.
All right, yeah, checks out.
That works.
Checks
Or
out
just problems in general.
immaculately.
Wow.
Wow.
Female senators were not allowed to wear pantalones on the Senate floor until 1993. Now, if you told me
That's not neat.
1963, I'd be like, okay. 93, you had to wear a skirt or whatever else. What's a non-pant?
Power suit.
Shorts? No, you couldn't. A power
gown.
suit is pants.
No, I'm saying that's why it's a power suit.
There are currently 24 women in the Senate right now, and you wear whatever you want.
You just go in there and you flex on them.
I'm written by women.
Your
You wear
pants.
anything you want.
Pants.
Come on. All right, what are you giving away?
Pantalones. No, I've got a pair of tickets to see Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush. These are actually pit tickets to the show that's going down tomorrow at Woodlands Pavilion. So get your asses ready.
Don't you mess this one up. What is not allowed in Vermont, Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine?
Actually, Hawaii.
And I think I don't talk like that, so
Hawaii.
no, I will not. It's not a croissant, it's a croissant.
It's from Hawaii.
Alex was the only one that seemed a little amazed by this yesterday for some reason.
Anything blows him away now he's married.
Yeah, I guess. What is not allowed in those 4 states? All right, Money Man, how'd we do yesterday?
I know you're getting tired of this.
I am.
Yeah, the Dow was
Everyone
down.
is.
Down 173 points. Yeah. Kickoff this morning at 30,961. NASDAQ down 167 to 11,552. Benchmark 10-year Treasury. That comes in at a 3.47%, and oil stands at $84.93 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, United Health, JP Morgan Chase, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Salesforce, Microsoft, and Visa on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on consumer sentiment for the month of September.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Right now, futures.
I've got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's
We're
it.
trying.
I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. CertaPro, of course, you know from me personally, CertaPro, they paint residential, and I've used them for so many projects. But man, shout out to all of my peeps with the commercial properties. That's right. How about refreshing the paint of your business? You're a small business owner. Shout out to you, man. I love you for doing what you do, but man, let's keep it up around there, okay? The power of inspiration. They're going to help guide you picking the colors, doing it right, the localness of CertaPro painters, okay? They live where we live. They work where we work, okay? Minimal disruption is clutch when it comes to your business. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro painters. Each business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. T-Mobile giving you more of what you love. That's what they do over there. This breaking news just dropped 2 weeks ago. An exclusive for new and existing customers. You're going to get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. So you can enjoy more original content in Spanish. Think about everything that we're consuming on our phones right now. How about this? There's a new ViX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. Weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all on your phone. All that for 1 year. If you love and breathe and eat and sleep soccer, you're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you ViX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Westheimer eastbound between Gessner and Fondren is still closed because there was a fatal accident. This is an auto pedestrian involved accident. A man was crossing the street when he was struck, so the suspect fled the scene. Police kind of have to do their thing there. You need to get on Richmond. That's going to be your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, flashback. Looks like it's going to Jeremy today. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jeremy. What is not allowed? Vermont, Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine.
Billboards.
Billboards, none of them. Oh,
None of them.
There's the helicopter. Sorry.
I love it.
Congratulations,
I love it.
you won a chopper. No, you did win the pit tickets. It's our final pair for Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush tomorrow night. Jeremy, are you down to party in the pit?
I am down to party in the pit, and tomorrow's actually my birthday, so it's a great birthday present to me.
Oh, you September babies are everywhere.
Yeah, Molly's having a birthday today. She said, hey, I like the fun fact about the birthday. I am a birthday baby today. So, Jeremy, tomorrow, sometimes things just kind of work out. It's amazing, these birthdays, when there is something involved with a birthday and trying to win something close to your birthday. It happens more often than not. Jeremy, happy early birthday in the pit tomorrow. Have a great time, okay?
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thanks, bro. Hang on for me, all right? Chili's going to get some info from you. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Some of you are telling me you're getting wet right now. We got a 40% chance of some afternoon storms for Jeremy's birthday tomorrow. High of 93, 20% chance of rain on Sunday. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Okay, well, President Biden is going to meet with the wife of Brittany Griner and the sister of Paul Whelan. If you don't know, Griner, a WNBA star and Houston native, Whelan, a former U.S. Marine, they are both still facing those ongoing detentions in Russia. So you had the press secretary yesterday telling reporters that the president remains fully committed to getting both of them out of Russia as soon as possible. So kind of people paying attention to that meeting. Over the pond, heads of state will start arriving at London this weekend. That's where the funeral of Queen Elizabeth will take place. There's a reception at Buckingham Palace that's going to be hosted by King Charles and Camilla. That's going to take place on Sunday. So the funeral is going to be on Monday, and you can expect that live stream probably to go on as well. We've had a link to that on our blog page since yesterday. Okay, the future is now. The world's first flying bike was debuted, and it is insane. It was created by a Japanese startup company. It's a hover bike. It's capable of flying for 40 minutes, can reach speeds of up to 62 miles per hour. The thing does not look real. It looks completely fake, but I assure you, it is already on sale in Japan. The estimated price tag, $777,000. That is high six figures for the future, okay?
It's like he's sitting on a huge drone.
Yeah,
it's
that's pretty much what it is.
Like it's four big drones that he's sitting on. The thing about him, as he's sitting on this sky cycle, it really does look like a Batman toy.
Absolutely.
It looks like a Batman toy. It's being controlled by somebody on the ground with a remote control. He's not steering it.
Oh, I didn't realize
Not
that.
yet.
So you're really trusting the person, I'm not getting on that thing and giving the controller to Alex and Chili.
Why not?
I'll wait
Okay.
for the
I'm getting-
next
We'd have
model.
fun.
Because I'm going to get thrown like a mechanical bull.
Let's talk about rumors sometimes being true, because sources are saying Tom Brady and Gisele Bündchen are indeed suffering issues in their marriage. They are currently, quote, living separately, according to the source. In an interview that was just published, Gisele said she had concerns about Tom coming out of retirement. That's been their issue. We know that. They've talked. They're kind of, mum's the word with them, but that is one of the things that they've said. She is waiting for him to retire, and he keeps putting it off and putting it off.
He loves the game.
But what they're running with is they're not living together. Do they live together in Florida while he's playing, or do the kids stay in school in Massachusetts? I don't know the answers to these questions, but I know when they run with a headline, oh my God, they're not living together. Well, did you do any research at all?
Right.
Have they lived together the time, during the school year while he's playing in Tampa? I don't know that. But you see how the press runs with this stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a tale as old as time too. I think that, relationships, men and women, wait for each other to do stuff. You promise, you promise, you promise. So I think it's just so easy to assume, like, oh, trouble in paradise. They're living separately. It's over.
Right.
So yeah, I think there's a little bit of truth to some of these rumors. Remember that guy from the 70s who said Queen Elizabeth ain't no human being and called the monarch a fascist regime?
Yep, the guy singing this song right here, Johnny Rotten of the Sex Pistols.
Yeah, well, now Johnny Rotten is mad. He's angry with his old bandmates for trying to capitalize on the Queen's death. Johnny Rotten is blasting the surviving members of the Sex Pistols for trying to make a buck off of her demise. We just talked about her funeral being on Monday. He says the rest of their band and management approved of a number of requests to license the song God Save the Queen. So he said he's never supported the monarchy, but he feels that the family deserves some respect during this difficult time, which is very human of him. This is a guy who's totally punk rock, but he doesn't like the move. He doesn't agree with it. And
he might financially be in a different situation than the other guys in the band.
Point.
Very interesting.
But I don't know if Johnny Rotten is rich. Just don't assume musicians are rich. Just because you know them. But it sounds like he might be financially a little better off. He did not take part in that Sex Pistols movie on Hulu.
No, he didn't. But when it comes to the music, according to this article, they have a majority rules type agreement. So other band members, so if they all agree to it and he doesn't, it really doesn't matter.
And
so
that came
he might be frustrated.
That came into play during the TV show that came out.
The FX series, right. Okay, guys, the story's on the music blog page. Just a skinny.
I mean, he put out a picture with a safety pin in her nose. And now he's like, oh, no, it's not nice.
Have some respect.
He's a punk that grew up. What do you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Chiefs got by the Chargers 27-24. The Texans are going to look to continue their undefeated season on Sunday when they play the Broncos on the road. Right now, they're 10-point underdogs in that one. That's going to kick off at 3:25, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to host Kansas, and there's their home opener. That starts at 3. UT takes on UTSA at 7, and A&M plays number 13 Miami at 8 p.m. In baseball, the Astros got another win last night. They beat the A's 5-2. Woo! They've now won 5 in a row. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros going against Oakland's Adrian Martinez. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, there's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes downtown. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound approaching Taylor. It's stopping good traffic from Studemont. There's another accident on the north side, 610 going eastbound at North Main. And then East Tex northbound at I-10, there's an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. So little pockets of accidents, guys. Just be aware on your drive. And as Rod mentioned, the roads might be a little slick from some early morning scattered showers. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Who's this?
John.
Hi, John. I feel like I'm
How are you, Rob?
I feel like I'm bothering you a little bit. Did you call me? Did I call you?
I wasn't sure I was talking to you.
All good, man. John, hi. I'm Rod Ryan. Nice to meet you. John,
Nice to meet you, dude.
Nice to meet you. You're 10th caller. I'm going to give you the second case of beer today.
Please. All right, cool.
Where
Very
are you?
cool.
Where are you right now, John?
I am on 610 coming up on the Galleria. Actually, I'm on 610 now.
Okay, you're close to us. What's the weather? Because I can't
Yep.
see anything outside.
Partly cloudy. Looks kind of dark in Pearland where I'm heading for work.
Okay. Have you experienced any rain this morning yet?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, John, Chili tells me you're from Jersey Village, or at least my caller
Yep.
ID does. All right. Well, John, congratulations. Second case of beer is all yours,
Thanks,
bro.
man.
I appreciate you being a part of the show
Sweet.
today. Please drive safe, all right?
I will. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Have a killer weekend. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, high of 85. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow, 20% chance. So, I didn't send it to you. I didn't know if you had known. It's on the Looking at Girls blog page today.
What's that?
Maybe it needs its own blog page. But the Whitney Houston trailer dropped yesterday.
Did it
Dude.
really?
The Whitney Houston trailer dropped. The movie is called, I Think I Want to Dance with Somebody.
I want to dance with somebody.
We were just talking about this yesterday when we were talking about what we did on our podcasts. And one of the
yes.
things on the Playpants podcast was who gets the big screen rock biopic treatment. And we had talked about Ozzy, and I said Nirvana, and, I talked about some of these other bands. It's all in the Playpants podcast. I didn't mention this because I knew it was already happening. So I didn't mention Whitney Houston, but I didn't know the trailer was going to drop on the day we were talking about what rock stars should be on the big screen.
Right.
We're coming off of Elvis. We know the success of the Queen movie. Whitney Houston, certainly deserving of being on the big screen. Maybe.
No question.
I mean, she's in the argument for the greatest voice of all time.
Oh, yeah.
She's in that argument, right?
Definitely the greatest singer of my lifetime. I grew up and just loving everything she did, the notes, the Bodyguard, the movies, the awards. There was nothing Whitney couldn't do growing up. I mean, iconic in every way.
It's sad the way that things went the way that they went, obviously. But I think you're correct in saying with your upbringing, the greatest voice of your generation.
Yep.
Is she the greatest all time? Then you start getting into, well, Aretha Franklin is probably the greatest female singer of all time. She might be the greatest singer ever. So I don't know. And then even before that, if you're a music purist, you'd go Ella Fitzgerald. You got to go through the history.
Right.
But Whitney is on that Mount Rushmore.
No question.
Right? There's zero question that she's on there. It's just who's that other one? If it truly is Aretha Franklin.
I don't
I mean,
know.
here's, I'll tell you right now, and I'm going to piss off some people. Listen, stop with Beyonce. Stop right now. Okay. I know she wants to be there. She's not even in the top 10.
Beyonce is incredible, her career.
Okay.
But I don't even think of, when I'm thinking of voices, I'm thinking Kelly Clarkson.
I'm going to put you on the spot. Tell me who's better,
Okay.
Beyonce or Celine Dion?
Oh, Celine Dion.
No question, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
Like as far as like ballads and singing
Beyonce?
and iconic songs.
Beyonce, Christina Aguilera. Who's got a better voice?
Christina Aguilera.
No question.
Right.
Okay. Beyonce, Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey.
You're not even thinking.
Mariah Carey is better than Celine Dion and Christina Aguilera.
I don't know about
Christina
that.
Aguilera.
Yeah.
That to me is so easy. But again, my generation, the stuff I listened to growing up,
Right.
the songs that mean something to me, the song I like. Give me my vocals in Whitney Houston. Have your Aretha Franklin, all respect to the Queen. But I prefer Whitney Houston's voice. This is my girl. And I'm sorry, not sorry.
Who's got a better voice? Sorry to put you on the hot seat today.
What do you
Beyonce or Lady Gaga?
Lady Gaga.
She has a better voice?
100%.
Why do you hate Beyonce?
No,
Wow.
it's my style of singing.
Wow.
Beyonce to me is like, she is so talented. You can tell she's hardworking from everything she does. She has her success because she is a business. Beyonce is a business, and she is amazing, and you cannot take away anything from her. But for what I like, which is a vocal powerhouse,
Right.
Lady Gaga does it for me. Christina Aguilera does it for me.
Okay, one more. Better voice. Beyonce,
Or,
Adele. Better voice.
damn, I'm handing out L's to Beyonce. Bro, Adele?
Don't just not give her an L.
I'm not giving her an L. I'm giving her Adele.
One more Dell for her.
I love Adele. I like those voices.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think anything that you said is wrong.
It's just a different
Yeah.
cadence and sound for me, what Beyonce does. I can adore her, but think that those other voices are just better. I like to sing those voices in the car. Like, those songs are the ones I like to sing in the car.
Yeah.
Those ballads, those songs. I want to cry. Like, those are it for me.
Well, if you want to see the Whitney,
Who's richer? Beyonce.
probably.
Like, who's got money?
Mariah
who's smarter?
Mariah,
Beyonce.
Mariah might have more money.
But those are different discussions. And,
So the Whitney Houston movie, the gal they have playing her, she's beautiful. Whitney Houston was beautiful. I don't think she's singing in the movie. I think they're using Whitney's stuff, which is great. I'm okay with that. I mean, who can do this? Jennifer Hudson.
Yeah.
Jennifer Hudson's got a better voice than Beyonce.
I love Jennifer Hudson.
So they show the Super Bowl of her singing the national anthem in the trailer. They go through her whole life, and her family was involved in this movie. If you want to see the Whitney Houston trailer, it's on the Looking at Girls blog page today. It's a must watch.
Why did you make me do that to Beyonce?
Because I wanted to prove a point. Because when I talk in terms of Beyonce is not the greatest thing ever, people get on me about that. So if you run through my little exercise today, you have not fallen into a trap, but you have just backed up what Daddy's been saying for a little while. Thank you. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, here comes the Bayhive. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then AWOL Nation tickets coming your way. Okay, I'm ready for you. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. So I want to talk about refreshing the paint at your business, okay? I've talked a lot about them doing my home projects for me, but you small business owners, one of the things that they're great at is minimal disruption at your home, but at your business, that is clutch. You don't want to be shut down. Minimal disruption, they work to ensure a smooth project, timeliness, doing it right, the inspiration, the localness. They live where we live, okay? This small business is where your small business operates. They get it. They're the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro Painters, independently owned and operated locally in our communities. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro.
Primeway Federal Credit Union believes everyone should get to live a positive life, and it's hard to live positively when you're in debt, when you're balancing multiple credit cards, making all these different payments every month. That's why Primeway offers a debt consolidation loan that lets you combine your debt into one easy payment. That's also why Primeway has eliminated overdraft fees. They care about your hopes, your dreams, your future, your financial future. Live positively. You can start today. Why don't you go to primewayfcu.com? Westheimer eastbound between Gessner and Fondren is closed due to a fatal accident. You can use Richmond as an alternate route. There's an accident blocking a left lane over in the Webster area. I-45 southbound at FM 2351. It's stop and go from Clear Lake City Boulevard. And then downtown, same deal. Accidents cleared on East Tex going northbound at I-10 East, but there is still about a 20-minute delay from the downtown split. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Lots of comments on the people like debating this stuff, like who's the best singer.
Oh, gosh. I'm sure I upset so many
And
people.
then it's who's a better singer.
Right.
You know, so we
Like
were
a
getting into it.
tournament.
It all came about because the Whitney Houston trailer is on the Looking at Girls blog page. Somebody had asked me, Rod, could you please go through that whole thing again with Tessa and throw the names out there, but just put them up against Alex. And I think...
Damn it, guys.
Almost a full week.
I mean, Aretha Franklin or this? Come on.
This.
Don't embarrass yourself. Ella Fitzgerald? She stinks. Listen to this.
Honestly, Alex,
You're the GOAT.
the haters are furious about how good your voice is.
You're the greatest female singer of all time. What's trending, please?
I'm done. You know, you're not close to him. You're over there on that other side throwing jabs. I'm right next to him.
Like you're going to take a shiv?
It gets hot right here. Anyway, okay.
What you got?
Let's talk about what is trending. Oh, the Fanny Friday. The Fanny Friday is trending. It was submitted by listener Matt. He says, "I know I'm probably late to the party, but this is worth a shot. Check this out. I feel like she belongs in the race for Fanny Fridays." So,
Good one.
and he says you can make it hashtag Fit Fanny Friday because this chick does not miss squat day. Also, I kind of liked this story. People feel different ways about it. But you know what Patagonia is? It's a clothing brand, like an outdoorsy lifestyle brand type of thing.
I do. I see it. I'm assuming it's expensive to have.
It is.
To have that patch on a trucker hat. I am assuming that's a $50 ball cap that I would never buy.
So it's apparel, and one of the owners gave away like basically his stock in it. The non-voting stock is worth almost $3 billion. They're giving it to a collective. They are reinvesting this business money to fight climate change. Now, however you feel about climate change, that's neither here nor there. But someone who gives up $3 billion worth of cause.
He's the owner of the company. He's giving away his company and donating all the money.
That is insane. That's the definition of putting your money where your mouth is. So that's a big trending story. And then this was cool too. There's a 17-year-old figure skater who landed the very first clean quadruple axel. Only 17 years old. History was made. Guys, maybe you're not a figure skating enthusiast, but it's pretty insane. So maybe I'll retweet it, or you can throw it on the sports blog page. But
did you see it, Alex?
I did not.
Okay. So maybe the guys over at Dude Perfect need to check this out. This person does this thing, and it's like another day at work. There's no reaction. Like, it's funny how the Dude Perfect guys completely lose their mind when they flip a water bottle. I mean, all five of them are bumping chests and everything. This person does this in practice and acts like, yeah, that's what I do. It's just so ho-hum.
It's magical. I can watch it on a loop. I have been watching it on a loop for the past 15 minutes.
Tweet it out so people can see.
Okay. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
AWOL Nation, November 4th, Bayou Music Center. I've got tickets for you right now. 713-212-5945. I'll take caller number 10. 94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. I hope you are enjoying the silliness of the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. You can watch us live on Facebook, YouTube Live. Can't pick our noses anymore. None of that, okay? Constantly being watched like a fish in a fishbowl. And that's good, though. So thank you, guys. And I appreciate all the interacting with us when you're doing all of that. So drop a little message on there on Facebook. Just say, hey, man, just checking in, watching you guys. You look dumb. I'm out. You know, something like that.
Something sweet.
Anything you want. Anything you want. Same thing goes for the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel. So Chili's been working with like this national guy, Fritz. Shout out to him. I believe he's a Chicago guy, but he's been coming into town, and then Chili's been kind of talking with him to try to get this stuff all squared away. So I know they've been working really, really hard on it, and if anybody would appreciate it, it's Chili and Fritz behind the scenes that you guys check this stuff out. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 85 today. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow, down to a 20%. So it gradually gets better over the weekend. As we go over to the phones and give away a pair of tickets, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Brother Rodney.
This is Brother Rodney. Who's this?
This is Mark.
Mark, your caller number 10. What?
All right. That'll work.
Where's that bell, man? 10? There it is. Hi. Yeah, Mark,
right.
where you from?
Houston.
All right, bro. So it's AWOL Nation, November 4th, Bayou Music Center. You're in.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, dude. I really do, man.
All right. Yeah.
Have
a good weekend.
Yeah, you too, Mark. Have an awesome weekend. I heard from one of our winners earlier this week. And listen, I get it. You're caught off guard. You're on the radio. I mean, you know, Tessa's so good. How are you ever going to sound like that on the radio? You know,
Exactly.
So there's a lot going into this. So there's never a need to apologize. As long as you're doing all the right things, you're turning your radio down, and, you know, we're always hoping for the best connection possible. But, you know, you're trying, but, you know, bring a little, I want you to bring a little excitement to the air.
Pizzazz.
And I'm coaching you up a little bit for Open Phones Friday today. Come at us, man.
Give us the old
but
razzle
get in there,
dazzle.
but nut up, okay? Go back and listen to that first phone call today on the show. Like, that guy was awesome. So you never need to apologize, though. Glenn sent me an email. He said, hello, Brother Rod. I very fortuitously won pit passes on Wednesday to Alice in Chains. I was caller 10, first time ever in my life. He's super excited. He goes, upon podcast review, I absolutely do not sound as excited as I really am. You're caught off guard. I get it. So many of you have been calling, and Chili hates you or whatever you tell me. Chili doesn't hate you, but you're just feeling like you're not getting through. And then when you finally do, you're like, damn, I blew it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. He said,
Don't even worry.
He goes, I listened to the podcast. He goes, dude, I just wanted you to know how excited I am to win these tickets. I'm way more excited than I sounded on the air.
That's so funny.
This win is so huge. My fiance, Shonda, is ecstatic too. I just think I was in shock. We're going to have a ball. We are pit ready. So you chose the right people. So I like that. So that's good. All right. Can't thank you enough. We'll continue to show our appreciation by being dedicated daily listeners. P.S. Born and raised not far from you in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Hey, dude, that's really far from me, okay?
Fellow Canadian.
Halifax, Nova
Right,
Scotia
your neighbors.
is not even anywhere near Buffalo.
You guys should meet up and have a poutine together.
No, yes, Scotia.
Friend off.
Maybe go to that new Tim Hortons.
Friend off. I'm
Get little Timmy Hose.
being super nice to this guy. Then he comes at me with a Canadian crack. I don't need it. I get enough from you guys.
Because you keep denying it.
Yeah.
I have things in this life that I don't think I'm great at anything. I have things in life that I'm okay with and I'm pretty good at. But I'm a person that understands the things that I cannot do. I can't dunk a basketball.
What?
I'm okay with that. I can't go deep sea fishing, okay? I
Loser.
can't do it. I tried, okay? I've never felt I've been good at Halloween.
Lies.
I've never felt I've been good at it. No. I'll decorate my house and all of that. But when it comes to costuming,
Oh,
I've
see.
never had even a top 10 costume in a room, in any room that I've ever been in, even with 11 people.
For real?
it's not my strong suit. I'm not good at it.
You're space. Remember when you were an astronaut?
I know, but that was store-bought off the shelf.
I see. Okay, so it wasn't like creative enough. It wasn't like.
Yeah, the astronaut thing, that was off the
You
rack.
blend in with the crowd.
That was off the rack on the back. That's all I want to do in life when it comes to fashion.
No, you are.
When it comes to fashion, I'm not
And
interested in
dancing.
it. I do like dressing up, okay? But I'm fine with just putting on a big Chiquita banana and going out. That's fine with me. I'll give credit where credit is due, okay? And I know it's her favorite holiday, but Teresa kills
Nails.
it. She
Nails,
kills it at
yeah.
Halloween. It's her favorite thing, and it shows with her
Right.
party and the costumes, and then she gets all her minions involved, and they're all running around dressed up like her. I don't have that in me. So I'm looking at the trends now and what they're telling me. I'm trying to jump on this early, okay? I don't even really have rock solid plans for Halloween yet, but Spirit Halloween, which there's a Spirit Halloween movie. We've had that trailer on Links and Guests. People get trapped in a Spirit Halloween thing overnight, and then I'm assuming everything comes to life. I don't even know. I didn't watch. What are people looking at early on? And I see Spirit Halloweens. I see every old Barnes & Noble already has a coming soon Spirit Halloween on them, or any old furniture store that went out of business.
I saw one.
There's I don't know that they're open yet,
In
but
Memorial.
they're coming.
I saw one.
They're coming. Okay, what's the trend this upcoming Halloween season? Witches are always popular, but this year, look for the Sanderson sisters. And I know you like this.
Pocus too. Yeah.
Hocus Pocus, right?
Yep.
There's an upcoming sequel. But when I tell you this, does it make you want to stay away from it? Because the excitement level going into it. Do you want to stay away from something that's going to be really popular? Alex, you have a hand up.
I would like to suggest one that I think is going to be very popular this year.
Yeah.
Eddie Munson from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to have, it'd be perfect if you wanted to use our Rod Ryan Show Hellfire Radio shirt for
Bro,
that.
I have that wig. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
feel like that's going to be the Joker this year.
Stop talking about it.
Inflatable guitar.
I'm going to be chubby Eddie Munson.
There you go.
There you go.
Chubby Munson.
You killed.
Wear jeans, you get some Chucks.
Chubson.
You have
the long, The
I'll get
long
there.
wig.
You're
yeah.
there.
I always look to dead people, too, because that used to be a thing in the past. When somebody died that was
Ouija
famous,
board.
then you would be the dead version of them, and you'd be the inappropriate person at the party. And I'll say this. The year Payne Stewart died, I went to a party, and the body of Payne Stewart showed up. Payne Stewart was a very famous golfer, but he wore like those pantalones that stopped at the knickers.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
And he came dressed up like as a zombified version of it. It was so great. So who died? Like zombie Ken Starr. Everyone's going to ask you who you are.
Betty White.
The queen.
She didn't die. She did die. She did die. Betty
R.I.P. the
White.
queen.
Gorbachev. If you put that splotch on your head and you're bald, you could get away with it. Okay, I have it.
What?
Zombie Olivia Newton-John from the physical video or the Grease.
From Grace.
You could do
You
either
go
one.
as like a couple's costume if you want.
Yeah. Well, John Travolta's still alive.
But yeah, but they could be alive.
But yeah, he could be the living one.
Okay, many folks will be inspired by their favorite TV or movie characters this year. So, Stranger Things, big. Ted Lasso.
That was big last year too.
Yeah, I think it'll be big again this year.
Probably. And it's easy. Like you just have a mustache, you get the tracksuit, the visor, you're gold.
But I still think, because it's Apple TV, I still think you're going to get Who Are You? Right?
Right.
I think you're going to get a little of that. Could you just dress up, and I'm asking you this, could you just dress up like someone from Yellowstone and everybody would know? Or you just look like a cowboy?
Well, Beth Dutton is kind of like a ginger. Like, I don't think people would know I'm her.
Okay.
But I could just dress up like a cowboy, but like that's rodeo. Like I look like Beth Dutton when I go to the damn rodeo.
All right. Beetlejuice, Addams Family, Sonic. Clowns are still big. The classics, Ghostface, Chucky, Freddy, Jason, still popular as ever, they say.
Just do whatever you want, but make it slutty, guys.
Now, I'm not going to be recognizing anyone that's dressed up as Minecraft or Fortnite.
No.
Would you know? Would you see somebody and say, "Oh, that's a Fortnite squad member"?
I
Would
never
you know?
No. And remember we were passing out candy at your house and there was like this one outfit. Oh, it was the Squid Game. The Squid Game was very popular last year.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the jumpsuit, right?
Yeah. But there was also like light up things that I didn't know what was going on. I don't think I'm up on it either. I have a pickle outfit, but that's not for Halloween. That's just for when I feel like being pickly.
Right, I got a
Joe
bunch of that
Exotic.
stuff.
Just like it's 2 years late, but just try that.
Who?
Joe Exotic.
Yeah, you're a couple years late on that. Now,
Now it's cool again.
I asked my kid.
Carol Baskin.
My kid does not lose her mind over Encanto for some reason, like most kids. But I'm going to say, as a parent, maybe go get that Encanto costume now before it's
brutal.
gone, right? My kid
Make
wants
her
to
watch
be
Coco. Does she still want to be a princess?
She wants to be Rapunzel this year.
She's so cute.
She wants to be Rapunzel.
Growing her hair out for it.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Get a whole wig.
Now, she talked me into buying her, and this is where I got caught in a trap, and this is where I am a bit of a pushover dad. We went down the aisle at like a Target or something, and I made a bad decision to take my kid down the aisle with the costumes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not.
Yeah,
a
that's on
good
you.
decision at all.
And she saw not a unicorn. It's when you're a little girl, it's a princess, it's a unicorn, or it's a mermaid.
Okay.
So she saw the mermaid costume. She's like, I want that. I want to be.
Let's
I go.
go.
Okay, is that what you want to be for Halloween? Look at
No,
me.
that's what you
Look
want
at
to be
me.
in the life.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
You're so rude.
Is this what you're going to be for Halloween? Yes, Dad. Are we going to save it for Halloween? Yes, Dad. Look at me. Are we saving this costume until Halloween? Yes, Daddy. Put it in there. Push over, Dad. I buy it. That was when I had that pizza party a couple weeks ago. Don't think for a second there wasn't a mermaid running around for
My
8
girl.
hours at my house.
you gotta like
Wait,
practice in it.
It's a
though.
pizza party. Why is there a mermaid here?
Never know.
And,
Mermaids like pizza too.
and huge blowout in the ass.
London
Now I got to go get it fixed.
aced
Great.
it.
Now you
Literally
gotta sew.
aced it. God, she plays you like a fiddle.
She does.
I love
She
it.
does, and I know it. It's happening right under my nose.
Hey, it's the weekend. You're hitting the road. CenterPoint Energy wants to keep you safe around power lines with this quick tip. Car accidents happen, but if your car comes in contact with or is even near a down power line, remember, stay where you are. Don't get out of the car. This could help avoid serious injury or even death. So if you encounter power lines while you're in your car, stay where you are and call 911. Then call CenterPoint Energy immediately at 713-207-2222. CenterPoint Energy. Steer clear when power lines are near.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. They're giving you more, even more of what you love. Summer's over, but nothing ends with our phones, okay? And it's just one of those contrasting, comparing things. We love our phones. We do so much on it, video chatting with the family, enjoying the latest TV shows and the movies and the cheering on our favorite sports teams, all right there on your phone. You're going to be so happy you're with T-Mobile. They're giving you more of even what you love. Right now, as an exclusive to new and existing customers, you're going to get 1 year of VIX Plus on their most popular plan, so you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like new VIX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all of that on your phone, all of that for 1 year. If you love soccer, you're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you VIX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches right there on the go. What are you waiting for? Make the switch. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Downtown, it's stop and go on East Tex going southbound between I-10 and Elgin. That's about a 15-minute delay. An accident's cleared on the south side, 288 going northbound approaching airport, so you're under a 5-minute delay. There has been an accident on Westheimer going eastbound between Gester and Fondren. You're going to want to avoid that area. Use Richmond as an alternate route there on the south side, southwest side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. Stained and So Far Away. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, another case of beer coming your way. Don't go anywhere. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. It's going to keep it cooler, high of around 85. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow. Drops to a 20% chance on Sunday. Let's get after it. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Well, President Biden is going to meet today with the wife of Brittany Griner and the sister of Paul Whelan. Brittany Griner is a WNBA star. Whelan is a former U.S. Marine. Both are facing ongoing detentions in Russia. So according to the press secretary for the White House yesterday, the president is fully committed to getting Griner and Whelan out of Russia as soon as possible. So we hadn't had an update from there in a while. I guess that is it for now. We'll continue to monitor that for you. Here in Houston, classes have resumed at Klein ISD. Yesterday, there was a threat made, and the Klein Forest High School had to be evacuated. This was actually right towards the end of the show when this happened. There was, according to the school district anyway, all students and staff had to be evacuated. They are safe, but someone is in custody, a student actually in custody. So the investigation with this is ongoing. That's the third time this week that a threat was made at a local school. We had a pipe. They had said this was a pipe bomb at Klein. Then school at Heights had to be canceled because someone had called in a hoax saying there was an active shooter. There have been social media threats online. So hopefully this is a trend that actually doesn't continue. Hey, over the weekend, you can get free cheeseburgers. Yep, Sunday is National Cheeseburger Day. A bunch of places having deals, including 3 big chains offering free burgers. McDonald's polled fans this week to decide which burger they should give away, and it was the double cheeseburger that got the most votes. So you can get one for free this Sunday if you make any one.
Wait a minute. Do you want the single cheeseburger or the double cheeseburger for free, guys?
Is there a quadruple?
Let's take a poll question. Which one do you guys want for free?
Also, Burger King has a similar deal. So it's all through the apps. Like, you're going to have to break down and get some of these apps. Wendy's will give you a free Dave's single with cheese if you order something through their app. So, again, Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's all have something going, but you got to download those apps. Jack in the Box, you'll get a $2 Jumbo Jack with any purchase through the app. Okay, if you are a fan of the classic movie, The Princess Bride.
Are you a fan of this movie? Is it too
so,
old?
No, I'm a later in life Princess Bride lover, so I didn't watch it growing up, but I watched it like as an adult, and I love it.
When we were young, it was on HBO a lot.
Okay.
And of course, because Andre, you got to get the Andre drop.
Andre the Giant's in
Anybody
this.
want a peanut?
And yeah.
So because Andre the Giant was in it, and that was when I was in my wrestling phase.
Okay.
I loved this movie, and we would quote it all the time. And I find that there's people out there that really love it or don't know it.
It's kind of obscure. Like, I had to seek it out because people would make references to it. Anyway,
how could you not know this?
I Love You, Man is where I get that reference from.
So you didn't know it was from that movie?
Have you seen it?
No.
Yeah. You would like it.
Anybody want a peanut?
So obviously Andre the Giant no longer with us, but you know who is? The Prince, Wesley himself. The character Wesley is actually played by Carl. I always want to call him Carl. His name is Cary Elwes, and he's so hot. Like, he is actually so hot in the movie.
He aged. He looks the same, too.
Older now, but he is going to be at a screening of The Princess Bride in person. We have the details on that. He'll also be signing his book. Anyone who went to Panic at the Disco in St. Paul, Minnesota got to see a fire at the concert. That's right. In a fan shot video, you can see Brendan Urie just kind of dancing around the stage in the middle of the show where a fire broke out. The situation was under control. It wasn't a very big fire. Literal panic at the Panic at the Disco.
It was lit, you could say.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. That's a skinny.
What you got in sports?
On Thursday night football, the Chiefs got by the Chargers 27-24. The Texans are going to look to continue their undefeated season on Sunday when they play the Broncos on the road. Right now, the Texans are 10-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at 3:25. You can watch it on CBS. Maybe you want to wager a little bit of money this weekend.
Oh, boy.
I got a couple guys that could help.
Oh, boy. We don't have time. Come on.
This week, the boys gave up their yachts to focus only on gambling, so you won't worry about them being distracted or anything like that.
Okay.
So go check it out. Bet the House. It's got its own blog page, the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Don't say anything if you bet against the Bills.
I didn't bet against. No, wait. I was trying to. Okay, do that. Try that again. Try that again.
Don't say anything if you bet against the Bills.
I'm saying something.
Okay. I hate when he puts money.
They stayed away
team.
from Monday Night Football.
Oh, they did
this week.
Okay,
They did.
I keep forgetting it's them. I keep
not
forgetting
me. I'm an admirer of Dante and Felipe.
It's amazing.
I am not them myself.
How often I forget that the person singing is not in the room with me right now.
Hey, but about the singing of that one, like, do you ever feel like betting the house? No. Okay.
No.
Do you feel like a plastic bag?
Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to play Kansas in their home opener. Texas will take on UTSA, and A&M is going to play number 13 Miami. In baseball, the Astros got another win last night. They beat the A's 5-2. They've won 5 in a row now. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Justin Verlander is going to return for the Stros. He'll be on the mound for them going against Oakland's Adrian Martinez. First pitch for that game is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. It's the weekend. It's the time that we kind of get caught up on things. If you're like me, you're running around, you got work, you got the kid, everyone's busy, okay? So this weekend, stop by a Quick Quack Car Wash. Get that car cleaned up. Defy expectations, meaning people think, okay, well, this guy's never going to have time to wash his. Yeah, you do. They're the home of the 3-minute shine. Don'tDriveDirty.com is the website. They got the free vacuums there. Home of the 3-minute shine. You've got time for this. Go see them this weekend, and if it rains within 48 hours of your wash, return it for free. Don'tDriveDirty.com. Quick Quack Car Wash.
There's an accident reported on I-45 going southbound at the South Sam Parkway. It's stopping up traffic from Fuquay in about a 12-minute delay. Another accident on the left shoulder of East Tex going northbound at Lyons Avenue. This is downtown. The earlier accident right at I-10, that one's cleared, but this is a new one creating stop and go from the downtown split. It's a 5-minute jam. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Kevin Sawwester.
You're caller number 10, Kevin. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
I'm going to give you
Thank you.
I'm going to give you the third case of beer today. If that's what I hope that's what you were calling for, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. Where are you from?
The Woodlands?
Okay. Where are you now? The reason I'm asking is I'm curious about the weather, if you're experiencing any rain.
No rain here. Kind of right around the Woodlands Mall.
You're about the Woodlands Mall. Okay. Well, Kevin, enjoy your beers. Have an awesome weekend. Are you a dress-up guy for Halloween or nah?
Yes.
Do you know? You don't have to say. Do you know what you're going to be already? Or is it too early?
Garden gnome.
Why do you know that so soon?
Yes.
I was expecting you to say, I don't know, Rod. I got a month and a half. Why do you know what you're going to be for Halloween already?
Because it works with the beard that I have.
Ah, okay. You
Beautiful.
already kind of got a built-in thing. Could you pull off Santa?
Yeah, I can do Santa.
Okay. Very
Last
good.
year was ZZ Top.
Ah, okay. We got a big old bearded guy here. Hey, dude, enjoy your beers, Kevin. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Be careful out there. Woodlands claiming case of beer number 3, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 85. It's nice. It'll keep it a little cooler. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow. 20% chance on Sunday.
Since I don't have a boyfriend, I'm just going to figure out what Alex and Emma are going to be.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're married now. You do a couple's costume,
yeah,
right?
It's like
You don't have
not
to.
your choice.
You will. Like you're gonna
We
be.
don't really do
Like
costumes.
let me
No,
guess.
I've got it.
She's the outlet. You're the plug.
No, don't even
Get it? She's
Get
No.
the brick, and I'm the bricklayer.
Mm-hmm.
found it.
We found them a Minnie. Dude, so help me God, if you walk in as Minnie and Mickey Mouse.
I'm definitely not gonna do
I had a
that.
friend do that once with his girlfriend. And he never lived it down. The big white hands and everything. She made him. She made him.
You guys are gonna look sick.
Hal and Dana do couples costumes.
They're so perfect. I want to be like them.
The very first, I'm sure I can find pictures of it, but the very first time, when Emma and I became officially boyfriend girlfriend was
Yeah.
at our friend's Halloween party, and we were a Big Mac and fries.
And I would resurrect that now that you're married.
I
Yeah.
don't know where the costume.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we have talked a little bit about Halloween. Today is okay. See, is it an easy question? What is something
tell
that
ya.
what is something that everybody seems to enjoy food wise that you just don't get, you don't like?
Oh, that I don't
Is
get.
it easy that you don't like? You're like, man, everybody loves this. I don't like it.
Pho.
Okay. Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Oh, it's so good.
It also has a weird aftertaste to me. It tastes
I
like
don't
they
know.
put
I wouldn't know what to I
More
panicked.
for me.
I've gone into it one time and I was like, I don't know what to
that
order.
broth. There's something in the broth that doesn't belong in the broth, like
magic.
kerosene. There's something in there that it's a weird.
Nope.
Like
You
I don't think
got it all wrong.
I don't think lime belongs in there or something. I don't get it.
I just don't. I don't not like it. I just don't know. Like it intimidates me.
It's an odd taste to me.
You're not ready for it,
It's
honestly.
an odd flavor.
But
Grow
I'm
up.
new,
You
like,
have years to mature.
I was that way with poke or pokey, and
Poke, yeah,
I've recently become a pokey fan.
It's a little raw.
you
Raw?
have.
I like the tuna. Yeah.
It's like marinated raw fish.
So
Hawaii,
you guys
Hawaii.
have fallen into a horrible trap. I've asked you what you don't like, and you guys just had a discussion
pho.
on all the
I
things
said
that
pho.
you do
Just
like.
He said he doesn't like it.
Right.
I'm one of those people that's like, I am an advocate for that.
Today is National Guacamole Day.
You don't like it.
I'm not down with the avocados, and I tried to feed them to my kid. my wife was eating them when she was pregnant to try to like through osmosis get it into the zygote, all of that.
You gotta worry about the zygote.
That pesky little zygote.
And she liked it when she was little. My kid won't touch them now.
Really?
And I hate to be that person. I told
because you won't eat it either.
Because I won't eat like a hard-boiled egg. So I had Aunt Sue. My sister was eating eggs. I didn't make a big deal that I wasn't, but I got my sister on the phone. It's like, hey man, it's Easter. Let's eat some eggs together. And my kid fell for the trap.
Good job.
I don't want to tell my kid I don't like anything.
Good. That's good too.
I don't want her to, because I grew up not liking stuff because my mom didn't like it.
Right. If you have a parent who's a picky eater, you are going to probably be the same. And you want to be open because food is such a passion. Like it's a community thing.
Yeah.
It's in every culture. Like, come on.
I'm not down with avocados and I'm not down with the guacamole. And then
honestly, more for me.
The email's going to come in. Yeah, but dude, if you go here and they make it tableside, I don't care if you put crack in your tableside guacamole. I'm not going to like it. I'm just not down.
Yeah, if you don't like it, you're going to be out on it no matter what.
I don't think guacamole is as polarizing as, say, cilantro. Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm down for cilantro.
I love cilantro.
I don't love it, but I'm down for it.
If it's there, I'll like sprinkle it on some tacos.
I've noticed there's a movement that people will go out of the way to talk about how much they hate cilantro for some reason.
I thought there was a study done that there's actually like a taste bud people have because you really either do love it or hate it. The people that don't like it think it tastes like it tastes like soap to them.
Cilantro?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I get it, but you know what I don't like that people love, and my grandma used to cook it all the time, and it would smell so good. Liver.
No, it's gross. It smells bad. I had to cook that every Thursday at the restaurant growing up.
Okay.
Liver
and gizzards, like that's a very tripas, like which is like people like that stuff. That's big in my culture to have those intestines fried up, and I don't like them. I like menudo. I don't like
tripe. Or no, yeah, menudo.
Yeah,
that's tripe.
Yep.
I hate that stuff.
Delicious.
Real
Delicious.
fancy schmancy. Susan Spicer, big famous chef. She's got a restaurant.
Name.
She's got a restaurant in the French Quarter, Bayonne, and you order something called sweetbread.
Sweetbreads.
Okay. Do you know what sweetbread is? I think it's intestines.
It's intestines.
That's not
fried up.
It's called.
That's misleading.
Dude, it's called you got to try the sweetbread. So I tried it, and then they told me what it was afterwards. I'm like, I'm out. I don't want that.
Very misleading.
It's funny because a lot of people put avocado on that.
one that might like make people mad here that I'm out on is boudin. I don't trust it.
You guys.
I don't trust it.
I do like boudin.
God, it's so
But
good.
I've had good boudin before, but it's always like I'm sketched out by it.
If it comes off of a grill and that casing snaps,
yeah,
then that's the best one. But I
Okay.
can understand being grossed out about
I'm kind
boudin.
of hesitant with boudin.
I can understand that. All right. Happy National Guacamole Day. Listen, there's a few things I'm not doing moving on in my life, and I'm not going to even try with that one.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, 610 West Loop southbound at the Southwest Freeway. It's stop and go traffic from West 18th Street. Also, stop and go on 69 northbound between Hillcroft and the 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy National Guacamole Day. I don't know if that's trending yet.
Thank you.
All you guacaholics out there.
I did put it up on our Facebook page. Like, what's something that everyone seems to love that you don't? And it's weird. Onions, pepperoni pizza, just common things. This is exactly what I'm talking about. What common thing does everyone seem to just love to eat and you think is gross? Mine is guacamole.
I didn't like onions or olives when I was little.
Nobody does.
Right.
I don't think little kids. I don't think any little kids eat. My kids grossed out by them. I remember making my mom take them off my burger.
Yeah.
You know, if I got it out somewhere, and they were always chopped up small.
Oh, now I love them.
But now I tell my kid that you're gonna love them when you're older.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to hear that. I didn't want to hear it when I was young.
Right.
But that discussion is on our Facebook page right now. It's a good one. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 85 today. What is trending?
Okay, so Justin is one of our very loyal listeners. He wrote in today. He's like, hey, if you hadn't mentioned it yet, it is National Tradesman Day. I wanted to send a shout out to all the trade workers out there. The world runs thanks to all the hard work of those men and women in trades, and it's deeply appreciated. So what's that?
Like Wall Street?
No, not like day traders, like a tradesman, like someone who works with their hands, Alex.
Skilled trades.
Yeah, like
That
an
makes sense.
actual thing.
That makes more sense.
It does it good. Also, guys, the Fanny Friday makes me want to go to the gym, go to the squat rack.
She's jacked.
Load it with 45s to start and just squat and drink protein. Like this is incredible. This is incredible. This is impressive to me because that is a ton of hard work in the gym. So if you haven't checked out the Fanny Friday, you are missing out. But I see a lot of you are because it's definitely our top link and it's definitely trending with us. Also, tell me what you got going on the Looking at Girls blog page today because I see it's doing pretty well. Brooke Burke, I was just talking about her yesterday. I was at the esthetician's office. She goes, do you remember that show with that one girl? I go, Wild On with Brooke Burke because we were just talking about like beaches and partying.
She's 51. It's insane.
I am obsessed. I used to be obsessed with her, and that obsession has continued for my whole life.
She was on that maybe the first or second season. There was a show that Dave Navarro was part of, and it was like a rock star show.
Okay.
So it was American Idol for rockers.
Okay.
It was so good. She was the early host of that. I know she's done a lot of stuff, and she's got her own fitness line, and I think she's doing really well. I don't think it's as big as Fabletics, but I think she has her own fitness thing going on, and she makes a lot of money. So she's kind of headlining. I think a lot of people are going to look at the Whitney Houston, the movie, the biopic
right.
that was released yesterday. The trailer is on there, and the chick they chose couldn't have been an easy decision. I put that up there with, trying to find just the right person to play Elvis, which they did. It looks like they found the right person for Whitney.
There you go. Brooke Burke, shout out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You got something to give away?
I do. So let's check the time just to be sure. Pair of tickets to see Collective Soul and Switchfoot. They're going to be at Smart Financial September 21st in Sugarland. Got your pair right now.
Okay. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I've got one case of beer left for you. We'll hit you up with that straight up at 9 o'clock, and then Chili will flip the phones. He'll turn it around, and then it becomes Open Phones Friday. High of 85 today. A lot having to do with that 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms for your Saturday. 20% chance on Sunday. All right, bring me this ticket winner here. Collective Soul Switchfoot tickets going to... Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Quentin Villarreal. How are you?
Quentin, I'm doing great. You're caller number 10.
Wow, I am so excited. First time ever winning.
Yay.
I love first-time winners. Love it. I can hear that
Wow,
cherry
my heart
popping.
is pounding so fast right now.
So, Collective Soul, Switchfoot, September 21st, Sugarland. You got those tickets, bro. Have a great time at the show. And this is just the tiniest way I could possibly say thank you for listening to the show, all right?
Great, thank you.
All right, man. Quentin, hang on the phone for me. How easily can you go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram?
Pretty quickly.
Fairly easy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I was going to post the picture or not, but I decided to post it.
Okay, I
Just
see.
looking for your reaction to the latest post on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram.
Is that a bullet hole? What is that?
Are you reading anything? Is it telling you to swipe? Are you doing anything that's
I
on
can't
there?
see a caption from the desktop.
Really?
Really?
It's not off to the side?
It's not.
Got
But
home.
I can jump on my phone.
I got home from work yesterday. There's a bullet.
That's your truck?
I got home from work yesterday. There's a bullet hole in my Tundra.
That's your truck?
There's a bullet hole in my Tundra.
What
I know
what
you guys,
the hell, man?
I know you guys are waiting for a punchline here or something funny. There's a bullet hole in my Tundra.
She got that. Is that what kind of caliber you think that is?
9mm.
9 mil?
It says you have no idea when or where it happened.
Because that's going to be the first question. Was it a road rage? Did I cut somebody off? Was I involved in an altercation on the road?
Are you in the mob?
Absolutely not. Did it happen when the car was parked in front of my house? I don't know, but a couple of my neighbors are involved. One of them is in law enforcement, and he came and looked at it yesterday. No cameras went off. That a gunshot went off at my house outside.
What?
But last night, I could have easily walked, if it did happen last night, not last night, the night before. I didn't see it until I got back from physical therapy yesterday. So it was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I got out of my truck and then I went, actually there was a guy doing some work at my house, working on security cameras. He's like, hey, did you get into a fight? I go, what are you talking about? He goes, what's on your truck? And I went, oh man, that looks like a bullet hole.
Oh man.
The guy that's my neighbor who's in law enforcement, he kind of looked at it. He's like, man, we would have heard something.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We would have heard something if it was in the middle of the night, if it happened at my house.
This is not small.
But then I also asked him, now you're going to have to go to our Instagram for me to explain where it is. The bullet went in front of the passenger door, and the bullet, there's no exit. So it didn't go into the engine, and it didn't come through the floorboards. It's somewhere in that weird purgatory of like that firewall in between my truck. Now, it didn't happen here at the station because I park against a wall. And somebody would have had to walk right there in point blank and shoot it right there, which doesn't make any sense. I asked my neighbor in law enforcement, is there any way that this could have happened while I was on the road and I didn't hear it? He said, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I said, I'm not cranking the music. He's like, if you just had the radio on and you're driving, he says it happens more often than you think that maybe you wouldn't know that this happened. I don't know if I was shot at while I was driving yesterday.
Let me close my mouth because my jaw was actually on the floor.
So I didn't know if I should share this.
What
I didn't know what.
hell? Of course you should share this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a very, very personal freaking out thing. I called HPD. It's not an emergency, and they are not sending somebody out. I'm not looking for special treatment. They said they're going to call me back. What are they going to do? They're going to retrace my steps. There's no way you're going to find the person. And I don't know if they're going to pull apart my truck. They're not going to take the time
Did
to
your
pull
truck
apart.
seem to be okay, I guess? Like,
It's
you drove
driving
it in
fine.
today?
It's driving fine. I know. The guy working at the house, he's like, they sell graphics for cars, bullet holes. He goes, that's what I thought that was. I go, do I like the kind of douchebag that would put a graphic on my car that looks like there's a bullet hole in the quarter panel?
Well, look at that. It's like a modification you paid for free.
Yeah,
So-
you got
You just
it.
got it.
No charge.
Courtesy the city of Houston.
It's a weird call for your insurance. Yeah, I got a bullet hole in my truck, and I don't know how it got there. Sure you don't. I promise you, I don't know how it got there.
The fact that it's like on the driver's side
Yeah.
is, I mean,
That's
I
pretty
bet
wild,
you have
dude.
to be freaked out. You have to be freaked out.
How could you not be?
I'm freaked out, but not like losing your mind like you think.
Okay, well, good. I am. Good for you. That's really close to the freaking driver's side
Awesome.
door. And you can't hear it. I guess traffic is loud. Like, we underestimate how loud we are on the freeways.
Listen, this guy is longtime law enforcement. He really is good at what he does. He's upper level guy. He said, trust me. And I said, I didn't believe him. I'm like, there's no way I'm driving my truck and I got shot at
Right.
and I don't hear it. He said, you'd be surprised.
That is nuts, dude.
I'm speechless. All right, you rendered me speechless. Good job.
So that's what.
I don't.
That is like it looks like a serious gun that shot that.
Did somebody cut you off or anything? Like,
I didn't get no. So that was the first question he said. Is
Yeah.
like, did you get into a thing with anybody? I'm like, no. And I'm afraid because we do news stories on this all the time. We
The
do
road rage,
We
yeah.
do road rage stories, and it scares me. I'm not gonna flip off anybody. I'll still hit my horn every now and then. But I would tell you if I got into it with something. Of course, I would tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Did I unknowingly cut somebody off and they shot at me? I don't know. I can't even believe I just said on the radio that somebody shot at me. I don't know when this happened. The only other thing
Receipts are on IG.
The only other thing I did yesterday, besides driving in my truck here, I'm listening to the news on the way here. This is yesterday now, okay? So it either happened on the overnight 2 nights ago, yesterday morning, after I left here. It didn't happen in the parking garage here because we all know in the last parking garage we had, I had my catalytic converters stolen from the parking garage.
Right.
So I get it. Business happens. Bad business happens in parking garages. But the way that I park my truck, it's against the wall. My driver's side is against the wall. So it didn't happen while my car was parked. My truck was parked here.
Right.
I drove from here to Gessner and I-10 because I go get physical therapy there. So I was in the parking lot there. Did I walk right past it and not notice it? Possibly. I'm in pain right now with my leg. It's on my driver's side.
Right.
I can't believe that I got in my truck. I can't believe that I got in my
have
truck and
bypassed that.
it was there already. So then did it happen from
Physical therapy to home.
did it happen at I-10 in Gessner to my house? And there was a lot of cars on the road. I just can't see getting shot and not hearing it.
Yeah, same here.
I can't see. But yeah, it's on the driver's side. A little freaked out.
Same.
A little freaked out. Hey, if you're shooting guns, don't be a dumbass and shoot guns at people.
Please stop.
I'd like to tell you
don't.
from a firsthand account, I'd like you to not be shooting at cars.
Preferably.
I would
ever.
I would really, really appreciate
In
it.
traffic.
I shared the picture. I don't know. I mean, I'm not looking for anything to come of this. I'm waiting for HPT to call me. I didn't expect them to run over to my house.
Right.
You're not going to find this person. You're not going to catch this person. But now I got to make a claim with my insurance that I have a bullet hole in my truck.
Yeah, good luck explaining that, man.
You
Yeah.
want to leave it? Like, it kind of looks sick, though.
I promise.
Just leave it.
I know nothing about it. You sure you didn't cut somebody off? I'm sure I didn't cut somebody off. I'm really sure of that. So that's my share today. Good days.
Well, we're glad you're okay.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. We love staying connected to what we love. And when T-Mobile, they look at this, they know we love staying connected to what we love. And then they start giving you more of what we love. Wow. I mean, that's just like piling on. Okay, video chatting with family, enjoying the latest TV shows, movies, cheering for your favorite sports teams. Does this sound like you? Well, guess what? It's a good thing you're with T-Mobile. T-Mobile giving you even more of what you love. And exclusive for new and existing customers, you're going to get 1 year of VIX Plus on their most popular plans. So you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new VIX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, and premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. All that for a year, right there in your phone. If you love soccer, this is the one for you, man. You're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you VIX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches. Now, register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
The accident on the southeast side has cleared. I-45 southbound at the South Sam Houston Parkway. Stop and go from Alameda to Genoa still. There is a stall in the HOV lane on I-45. If you're going southbound at Cross Timbers, that HOV lane is blocked. It's stop and go from Little York. Traffic is able to get around it, but there are some looky-loos, some rubbernecking going on the main lane. So that's why the delay there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's 8:53. I appreciate all the people reaching out. I shared with you really scary stuff. I mean, there's really no punchline or no ha-ha moment here. I just had a bullet hole in my Tundra yesterday, and you're like, well, where did it happen? When did it happen? I know those are the questions that everyone has, and I don't know. I don't know, but it is a bullet hole. What is... I really wasn't as freaked out as I should have been. Now that you guys are making me freaked out. I've got at least 6 emails. Rod, here's my bullet hole. Oh, look what happened to me. Look what happened to me in my car. Look at my mobile.
You think you're special?
Look at the hole in my mobile home here. That was a bullet hole, Rod. Like, what?
Someone called it Houston Hail.
It's just
on
too
our
much, man.
Instagram.
It's-
I don't want that to be true.
It's just too much. Absolutely too much. Crazy. All right, moving on. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 85. This is the final skinny. We're going to give away some beer. We're going to open up the phones. It's Open Phones Friday in about 10 minutes from now. Tessa, what is the skinny, please?
President Biden will meet today with the wife of WNBA star Brittany Griner and the sister of former U.S. Marine Paul Whelan. Griner and Whelan are both being held prisoner in Russia. Heads of state will start arriving in London this weekend for the funeral of Queen Elizabeth. There's going to be a reception at Buckingham Palace that'll be hosted by King Charles and Camilla, who is now the Queen Consort. That's on Sunday. Then the funeral for the late monarch will take place on Monday, and I'm sure we'll be talking about it because that BBC live stream link lives on our blog page on Links and Guests. This next story will beg the question, is the future of transportation here? Is it now? The world's first flying bike has been debuted by a Japanese startup company. It is capable of flying for 40 minutes. It's called the X Turismo hover bike. It can reach speeds of up to 62 miles per hour. And I gotta say, guys, it looks kind of badass. They say a smaller version is slated for a U.S. release in 2023. Don't worry, guys. The estimated price tag, $777,000. That's a six-figure number, six-figure bike. Rod, I'm sure you're going to put your name on the pre-order link. Or you're going to maybe wait for the X2 Turismo, the Turismo 2.0, perhaps, in 2024.
I have a drone right now that I don't use, let alone one that I could sit on.
You already have a one wheel. You're already living in the future.
Also sent in, and I put up a brand new kind of blog page. It's 3 things that listeners think that you need to see. I just got a bunch of stuff sent to me, so I compiled it on one link, and one of them is like this, and his headline is "The Future is Here." Add this to things you must see, Rod. I think this has got to be real. I would love to get my hands on one of these myself.
Is that the jetpack?
It's the jetpack, but it's more like Iron Man, where the guy has thrusters under his feet and under his hands.
As it should be.
Many of you have maybe seen this. I'm assuming it might be, I'm going to get corrected. I'm going to assume it's a Navy guy, maybe a Navy SEAL, and he goes from one boat to another on the air, and he does it kind of Iron Man style. It looks like that same dude. So some really cool stuff sent to us by listeners. 3 things that listeners think that you need to see. All fantastic, all science.
All on Links and Guests.
Yeah.
All at the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Very good. In, I guess, the rumor mill news update, Tom Brady and Gisele Bündchen are living separately. Sometimes rumors are true, and this is maybe becoming one of those things. Tom and Gisele are suffering marital issues. In an interview that was published this week, Gisele said she had concerns about Tom coming out of retirement, saying, football's a violent sport. She wants him to be more present with their children. So, everyone needs to follow their joy, which are her words, but trouble in paradise seems to be the rumor mill there. And like Rod mentioned, yeah, maybe they are living separately because they had a whole life in New England, in Boston, and now, Tom Brady's in Florida renting.
I know he's renting a house. He's renting Derek Jeter's house.
Okay.
So, maybe he wants his kids to go to school and mom's with the kids in school somewhere else.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's not
Here's
a big
the thing.
deal.
You don't know.
It's not a big deal that they're not living together.
And just because of who they are, people definitely care. They're so high profile, but it's like not any of our business, right? Remember that guy from the 70s who said Queen Elizabeth ain't no human being and called the monarch a fascist regime? Mm-hmm. His name was Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols, and now
Jonathan Rotten.
Jonathan. He is now angry with his old bandmates for trying to capitalize on the Queen's death. So Johnny Rotten went to Twitter. He's blasting the surviving members of the Sex Pistols for trying to make a buck off the Queen's demise. You can read that full story on the music blog page. The song, of course, called "God Save the Queen." That is the skinny.
What you got?
On Thursday night football, the Chiefs got by the Chargers 27-24. The Texans are going to look to continue their undefeated season on Sunday when they play the Broncos on the road. Right now, they're 10 6.5-point underdogs in that one. That game's going to kick off at 3:25, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to play their home opener against Kansas at 3 o'clock. You can watch that on ESPNU.
Let's
UT
go.
will take on UTSA, and number 4 Texas A&M plays number 13 Miami at 8 o'clock on ESPN. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are off this week, so they did not lose. We count that as a win. Not losing is a win in my book. They're going to play Pearland Dawson next Friday in their next game. In baseball, the Astros got another win last night. They beat the A's 5-2. They've now won 5 in a row. They'll play Oakland again tonight. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Astros going against the A's, Adrian Martinez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Head over to the sports blog page today. Very touching thing. There's a tribute to the Queen. Miss Bum Bum UK. It's an ass contest. These are models, which are athletes too. I consider models athletes. They got to work out a lot. Well, these models are properly mourning the Queen by going a week without sex to properly
No,
honor
Alex,
Her
how?
Majesty.
How's she
I
gonna
don't
do
know
it?
how
I'm
either,
sure
but,
she would be honored.
she
I'm
would
sure the
be-
family's excited.
I'm sure. Yeah, I would like to hear the king
she'll probably
speak on this
be at
he,
the funeral,
he owes
yeah.
them a thank you. They have to be at the funeral. But go read about these heroic models honoring the Queen properly on the sports blog page.
The
today.
real tradesman. Okay, there is an accident cleared on I-45 southbound at the South Sam Parkway. There's still a little bit of stop and go. We mentioned that in the earlier rec check. I want to go back to this auto pedestrian accident on the southwest side because Westheimer eastbound between Gessner and Fondren, that's been closed all morning due to a fatal in the area. That is still an investigation pending, investigation underway there. So what you need to do is get on Richmond. That's your alternate route if you're going eastbound. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on, come on. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Kate.
Hi, Kate. Welcome into the show. You're caller number 10.
Yay! Awesome! It'll make for a fun weekend.
It is going to make for a fun weekend. We'll lube you up a little bit with the fourth and final case of beer. Where are you from?
Live in Spring.
Spring, Texas, on the beer board. All right, well, way to close it out for us, Kate. Have a great weekend. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much. Thanks. You too.
Thank you. All right, great winners today. There's your 4 beer winners. That's a done deal. Now, Chili has the daunting task of trying to turn around all of these lines. If you want in on Open Phones Friday, well, let me at least play the bed. So now you know, and then I guess we pay a guy to tell you what we're doing. Okay, so I go back to the first phone call today.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that won that beer,
Oh, he had it together, didn't he?
Galveston. First phone call of the day on Fridays is always the beer winner. And some people are still a little, like, where am I? What's going on? They're still getting the crap out of the crud out of the corner of their eyes. This guy was so great, man. He just set the tone for today, and it has been a great day. So come at us hot. Are you ready to go for Open Phones Friday? What would you like to talk about? There's really nothing, almost nothing off limits. You just, you can't swear. You can't swear. All right. Chili, are these phones flipped already?
Don't curse.
Chili, are you ready for me? Yeah? No? He's all right. I'm going to, oh boy. Boy.
What could go wrong, Rod? What could actually go wrong?
It's been a great day. Alex, you're first up on Open Phones Friday. How are you?
All right. I'm doing good. I was actually calling 2 questions. One, I had called Tuesday, but I never received the email for the tickets that I had won for the Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Those tickets, they're not even on sale yet, so you will be sent. I'm going to give you over to Chili, and we'll back up everything I'm about to tell you, but it's a good thing you're asking this question, Alex. People call us, and I had this discussion not that long ago on this show. Years ago, when you won tickets from the Rod Ryan Show or the Buzz or any radio station, you'd come down to the station, you'd pick up your what we call hard tickets, meaning a pair of tickets that you hold in your hand.
Physically touch them.
And you give them at the front door. They rip half of them and all of that. All tickets are electronic now. I'm telling everybody, if you win something from us and it's an electronic ticket, check your junk box. For some reason, people have filters set up, and a lot of it will go to your junk box. Now, if you won Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets, that means you won them from us
Tuesday.
On Tuesday, yeah.
So you're hoping that those tickets aren't even printed yet. They're not on sale until today, as a matter of fact. So I'm going to put you on hold to make sure that Chili has your info, and we'll double check for you. But did you say you had 2 questions?
Yeah, and the other one was, I know back in the day, Tesla used to play the lingerie football. What happened to that? I always wondered, did she get hurt, to stop playing that sport? Or, what was it that kind of, made her stop doing that back in the day?
All right. Well, I'm sure she appreciates the question. What happened?
Absolutely.
What happened to your lingerie football career?
So I didn't get hurt. I hurt a lot of people, though. I will say that. I stopped playing because when I played, they were paying us a salary per game, and they were giving us a portion of ticket sales, and and we had health insurance. If we got hurt, they would take care of it. The 3rd season I started to play, they told us that they were going to see who just wanted to be there, out of the kind, who really loved the sport, and they were going to pull the money that we made and take away our health insurance. So at that point, I was like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for me. Maybe not the best idea for me anymore. I know the league is still going on. I don't know how the system works now, but that's why I personally chose to stop playing lingerie football.
What years did you play?
Oh, man, Rod, don't put me on the spot. I couldn't even give you a roundabout right now. It was such a blur.
For real?
For real. I remember, so it was the first year was a pay-per-view event, and then when it became a league, that's when I played.
All right.
So I just got to go back and check the Wikipedia numbers because I don't really remember.
Josh, next up on Open Phones Friday. What you got?
Hey, I emailed you a while back about the golf tournament, and talked to my boss yesterday. He signed us up for the team. I'm looking forward to my first Rod Ryan event ever.
Well. You are going to be out there for your first time with our golf tournament.
My first golf tournament with you guys, my first event ever. I always say I'm going to take off work, but I never do.
Oh, you know what? I just got an email from Roger. He's our tournament director, and he just said, he goes, "Good morning. No new golfers or sponsors last 2 days. Just saying." Meaning, hey, dummy, on the radio, you're not talking about it enough.
Right.
There's a few foursomes left. Josh, I'm so glad you're going to be out there. You're going to have a great time, man. It's not.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's not the pro golfer, the PGA. I mean, we do keep score, but it's just a party on a golf course. Just if you're coming to party and you want to do some good and donate some money, then guess what? You're in the right tournament, okay, Josh?
That's why we're going to have a good time. I mean, I might hit the ball straight, but I might not.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask is that you come out and you have a killer time. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Everyone else, please get out there and sign up. One more, and then I got to take a break. Keith. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, Rod, how's it going?
Good, man. What you got for Open Phones Friday?
So I got to tell you, in 1978, I was 17 years old.
Okay.
Went and saw Sammy Hagar with Boston. I'm now 61 years old, and I'm going.
You're going to see him? Oh, he's playing tonight, right? At Woodlands?
Yeah, him and George Thorogood, who's a young 72.
I've never seen George Thorogood live. I've seen Sammy a bunch of times. I saw him with Van Halen. I've seen him solo. It's amazing. In his 70s, that guy still has all his voice. You're like, no, he doesn't have all of it. He's got all his voice. He can sing his ass off still.
Yep, it's still amazing.
Keith remembers from the 70s going to see Sammy Hagar. I asked you about 10 years ago. You're like, what?
He doesn't know what exact date.
He knows.
I Googled when I went.
He gave
2010. Get off my back.
I asked you about something 12 years ago.
Yeah, it was a blur.
Keith.
That means I've been living.
Keith.
Livin.
Not more than Keith in the 70s going to see Sammy. Now, wait a minute. Was Sammy solo or was he with Montrose then?
No, and I'm going to do this real fast. I know you other callers, it was crazy. He was solo. This was in Memphis, Tennessee. The police and fire department both went on strike. We had the National Guard in. The concert was at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
How do you even remember all that?
I asked you something 12 years ago.
I'm sorry. The police weren't on strike when I was in L.A.
If I asked Keith what he had for breakfast,
remembered then.
If I asked him what his snack was after Sammy Hagar, he could tell me.
Kate, get off my phone.
I had 7 Meisterbrows that day, Rod. Let me take a short break.
Your photographic memory can kiss it.
Wow.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. AOL, and then more of your calls, man. More of your highly detailed, great memory calls coming up. Hey! What's up? It's your brother, Rob. Talking about CertaPro painters. So I talk all the time how they've come out and they've worked at my houses, and I've had friends, I've suggested them, and my friends have used them for their homes, but they also paint businesses, okay? They can refresh the paint at your business. And one of the things that they're so great at is minimal disruption. They work with you to ensure a smooth project, and when you own a business and you're painting, you want minimal disruption. You don't want to be closing the doors. They'll get in, they'll get out, they understand, okay? The official painting partner of our Houston Astros, each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated, so they get it. They're right here locally in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com, Certa with a C. The power of pro. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. Man, dip into the school year with Raising Cane's. Time to feed your brain. Hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, mouth-watering cane sauce, Raising Cane's. You've been studying all week, man. Reward yourself today, this weekend, and be sure to check out canesandcommunity.com. This is where you're going to find out how Cane's can support your school this year and get involved even more. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love. Sup, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you need an auto loan, Shell FCU has rates right now as low as 2.24% APR. That's right. Shell FCU also, on top of that, offers 2 skip-a-pays every year. How about 90 days deferred payments? How about $250 cash back, bam, off the top with a new vehicle? How great is that? Shell FCU, they're cool like that. Visit shellfcu.org and get that loan application started today to get that new vehicle for you.
Disabled vehicle downtown is blocking a right lane. East Tex Freeway going southbound at Franklin Street. Be aware of that. Over in Fort Bend, you got some construction work. Highway 99 going southbound between Westheimer Parkway and Fry Road. There's creation. Because of the construction, there is some stop-and-go traffic from Highland Knolls Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Or wherever you buy your books. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. I'm going to get right back over to your phone calls. Every phone line is ringing. I appreciate it. A lot of people reaching out. They want to get in on Open Phones Friday. That is awesome. So let's find out what Alex has, and we'll get right back over to you guys. Take it away.
All right, this is a pretty cool one. It is, I guess, a game we could consider it. It's called the 100-meter click sprint. And, a lot of times you got to click little boxes when you're buying stuff. You got to check the boxes or uncheck the boxes. No, I don't want to be put on your email list. No, I don't want to do this. I do want to do this. You're going to click, I believe it's 20 tiny little boxes you would check, and you're gonna have to click them all in order in a row, and it's gonna time you.
You're gonna just abuse your mouse today.
It's like a race though. It has a ready, set. You can get a false start on it, and then you just lose that one. But you're gonna see how long it takes you to click all of the boxes in a row. It took me 17.565 seconds to click all 20 boxes. Go see if you can beat my score at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go over to these phones. Let's go back. 713-212-5945. Anything goes, man. What do you want to talk about? Javier's been holding the longest. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How are y'all doing today?
Really good, man. What you got for open phones?
Okay, first of all, I just want to make a PSA because I'm kind of ticked off. Houston, stop shooting at all tundras. We need to protect Rod at all costs. He's a national treasure, for God's sake. What is wrong with you?
Thank you. I know we're kind of taking this thing light, and I don't want to bring down the whole show, but just so everyone knows, Javier, I shared on the air today that I found a bullet hole in my truck yesterday. There's a lot more to unpack here, how I'm feeling and what's going on, but I just thought it was something that I wanted to share. And as a PSA, I back you, just anybody. This whole road rage thing, I don't know where and when it happened, unfortunately, but you can't be shooting at cars. You just can't be shooting at anybody.
Rod, I'm just happy. That you're safe, you're protected, you have a family, and we look forward to you every day. So, God save Rod.
Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, and I don't want to make light of this situation, but I also don't think this is the exact forum for everything that we're going to fix everything. But yeah, it's a scary thing. Next up, Jared. Jared's been on hold a while.
Hey, how's it going?
Ooh, I'm going to have to put you on hold. Hang on a second. Chili, check line 2.
Sounded crispy.
Yeah, something is going line 2. See if we can maybe clear up that phone line. Jared, hang in there. We'll go over to, Corey the Goat Hunter. Hey, Corey.
Good morning, everybody.
What you got, dude?
Man, I went to that 21 Pilots concert the other night, and I got to say, at first I was a little skeptical because only 2 of the pilots came out. I didn't see the other 19. But that was a phenomenal concert. I've never seen anything like that. It was like watching a movie almost. They took us to all sorts of scenes, all sorts of genres. They had a campfire going, playing ukuleles. It was a phenomenal experience. I am so happy I went.
I'm going to make a call here, and I'm going to say that your wife wanted to go, and you went along for the ride. I don't take you to be a huge 21 Pilots fan. Am I reading this correct?
Yeah, you are 100% correct. Okay. She was rocking her ass off the entire concert.
Okay, but this is one of those things that you went along. I'm assuming that she's the one that really wanted to go. You go with your wife, you watch it, but then you're pleasantly surprised. I said the same thing on the air. 21 Pilots, not close to my favorite band. Holy crap, do they put on a show?
Right.
Yeah, I was blown away, man. I will go back next time they come to town.
Yeah. I'm looking at you, Dinah. She called it early. She said how great they were live. She said if you go to one show, you'll be hooked. She was right. Maybe it's our phones, man. I got rid of that guy, and it wasn't his fault. Listener Alex, good morning.
Hello?
Hi, man. What you got for me on open phones?
So I had a quick question for y'all, and I don't know if y'all talked about this already or brought it up, but now that summer's coming to an end, what do you think was the song of the summer?
Ooh, what was the song of the summer? I'm going to put you on hold. I'm going to put you back, bring you back down because the phone's a little crispy. Was there one clear-cut song from the summer that you felt cut through?
Man.
Giovanni and the Hired Guns.
Oh.
Ramon Ayala.
That one did kind of take over for a while. And
I kind of felt like that might have been the top-down sing-along. I would have to agree with you on that. I would have to agree with you on that.
I don't disagree.
Anything else?
I don't disagree. I just gotta check the catalog.
Right off the top of my head, that's what I would.
I don't disagree with that at all. That excited I feel like the whole city. Yeah,
people were talking about it.
For sure.
Daniel, next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Really good, man. It's weird. Some of the phones sound crappy. Some of them sound good. I do believe it's on our end, so I apologize. Daniel, you sound great. What would you like to talk about on Open Phones?
Nothing much. I'm actually going to the Alice in Chains and Breaking Benjamin concert tomorrow, and I was wondering if y'all were going to be there.
I can't make it. I cannot make it. And I know we've been giving away these awesome pit tickets. I have seen everybody on the show, and if I can get in a sick brag, I saw Alice in Chains with Lane Staley.
Oh.
And I've seen him without. Obviously, you can't replace Lane Staley. But the singer, they're so great still. They really are. They're unbelievable live. So I have seen them all. That's not an excuse why I'm not going. I just got some kid stuff planned for this weekend. So I'm happy that you're going. Have you seen the three bands that are performing?
I have seen Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin is my favorite band, but I'm taking my wife to go see them tomorrow. It's her first ever concert, so I hope she enjoys it. Yeah, that's the main reason why I was calling to see if y'all were going to go.
Have you ever seen, when Breaking Benjamin was just playing with Bush, there's a video of them on stage doing an Alice in Chains song. Have you ever seen that?
I saw it on YouTube, but no, I haven't seen it live.
So I don't think they can do that when Alice in Chains is on the bill, but I think that you might see some guest appearances. I wouldn't be surprised with this show, and that's where it's going to be great that you're there, and I hope you report back on Monday. I wouldn't be surprised if Gavin goes on stage with Breaking Benjamin or Alice in Chains. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of a special guest. I haven't looked at the set list. I don't like looking at set lists, nor do I want to be surprised when that stuff happens. So I'm hoping for you that there's some great special moments during the show where maybe like some of the guys come out and they jam together.
That would be awesome. And one more thing, Alex, congratulations.
There you go.
And also, one more thing, let's go Giants.
Yeah, dude.
Hang up.
2-0 this weekend.
Hang up.
2-0.
You just one more thing your way.
I liked it.
Tessa said to hang up. I had
deadline.
Final question.
She called it.
One more.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's open phones Friday now. Oh, there he is. Thank you. What are we paying that guy? Does anybody know?
$1 million. I
want his job.
Per word.
When you guys put me out to pasture, can I just do that? I just want to, just want to do the voices.
On the Alex and Tessa and Chili show?
Yeah.
Well, think about it.
And now it's time for Alex. What order do you want? You've been here longest.
Call it the ACT show.
The ACT show?
ACT?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Time to take your ACTs.
You're hired. You're hired.
Say no more, fam.
And then I'll just sit around in my panties and I'll cut all the lines that you guys want.
I'll make you say so many things.
All right, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Jim?
This is Jim.
Jim from the traffic copter?
Yes, sir. Can you hear it?
What's it look like out there?
You know what? It does sound a little like you're
Make
in the...
him do the traffic report.
Dude, what's the traffic like out there? Jimbo, take it away.
The 45's jammed up and 59 going southbound. There's a wreck on. I don't know.
Okay, why do we know Jim? Well, we just met him. He's playing.
You're obsessed with him?
I am. He's playing the fresh out of bed. He's playing the fresh out of bed head to head, and he's got 2 wins under his belt.
I just wanted to get on air twice on the same day.
Yeah, he's like, wait a minute. We've already talked to you today. You're on open phones. Do you have anything else, or just to say hi?
So, hey, this former fresh fish just marched in and destroyed Carla on her day 5. I don't even know who I beat today. He didn't. 2 questions, 2 answers, no problem. I may not look as good in the gi as Carla, but I'm not messing around.
I miss Carla.
And when I wake up, when I call in, I'm not fresh out of bed. I get up at 3 a.m. I'm halfway through my morning coffee and hard at work when I call you. It may sound like I'm in a traffic copter, but that's how we roll. Bring on the goat, goat hunter, lady goat, Gen Z Zach, or even Buffalo Bill. I'm a 17-year listener, sock shoe, and I wash my hair before my balls because even though I'm as old as you, Rod, I still have hair.
I love this guy.
I miss Carla. I'm just kidding. That was
You're
so
the
good.
worst.
I hate her. I'm sorry.
You're the worst, Tessa.
Yeah, so what?
How can
Never
you
be
not
Jim.
love that
I
guy?
don't care
Okay.
about him.
That was, I mean,
he's a national treasure.
that was weird. That was everything all balled up in one. Christy.
Why is he good at that?
Christy?
It counts.
Play it.
Wait.
Play it right now.
Does it count because it's Christy?
Yes.
Christy, good morning.
Morning.
Can I play a song for you, even though it's not really your name? Real quick.
No.
Do it.
My name's Christy.
I know, it's Christy.
That's what it says in this one.
But can I just play something that's 16 seconds long?
I edited it to say Christy.
You know you didn't, but Christy, don't go anywhere.
I'm not.
Wake up.
Hello.
Wake up.
I'm up.
Wake up.
All right, I know that was Chrissy and this is Christy.
It plays.
But they made me do it. Christy, what do you have for open phones?
I just wanted to give y'all a shout out. Tell Alex congratulations on getting married last weekend. Tess, I'm in love with you. You keep up with the guys. You're awesome. And Rod, I'm glad you did not get shot.
We're thrilled about that, Rod.
I'm
We're
glad-
so happy you didn't.
I'm glad that was the third thing you were happy about.
It was still on the
Man,
list.
I'm going to get hung
Bronze
up on it. I should
medal.
have started with it. I
That's
screwed up.
great. Oh, Alex got married.
They say
That's
the
that's
best
better.
for last is what they always say.
Maybe so. Was there anything
A
else?
blast for laughs.
Was there anything else, Christy?
Also, just give my own business a shout out. My business is Big Rack Taxidermy. Y'all followed me on TikTok and just, solo, woman-owned business. I love it.
Now, does taxidermy? I don't know anything about this because I'm not a hunter or anything. But does it does it include fish or is it just like furry things?
Good question.
I just specialize in mammals, just furry things.
So it's a separate-
no fish, no waterfowl.
Is that common that somebody separately would do fish? That would do if you do a bear, you're not doing fish as well. Is that what you're telling me?
Correct.
Have you ever done a bear?
Most people do. It's just different licensing and stuff like that. To
Understood.
me, mammals are a heck of a lot easier, and I just specialize in those, so I'm going to keep doing what I do.
Biggest animal you've ever done?
Yeah.
The biggest, probably like a red stag.
That's a deer,
They're
right?
pretty.
Stag, yeah.
Yeah, pretty big. Kudu, that's an African animal. I mean, all kinds of stuff.
There was a guy in my old neighborhood. He was a chip guy. It was a local chip. It wasn't Charles Chips. It was some kind of a chip, but it wasn't Lay's or Ruffles.
Okay, like Fritos or something.
chip.
Yeah.
But he was the chip guy, and he had an extra. he bought 2 lots in my old neighborhood.
Okay.
And Chester chips? I don't know. They said
Chester
that
Cheeto.
they said that he had an elephant, a taxidermy elephant
That's pretty badass.
in his house, and he had like a 4-car garage, and maybe one of them was for the elephant. Could you do an elephant?
Yeah.
Could you do an elephant if I dragged one in?
Yeah.
You could.
Oh yeah,
God,
you
you're
just gotta
not
have a lot of money for an elephant. But yeah, and my husband's also a hunting and fishing guide, so we do ranches all over Texas. He's a fishing guide, full-time fishing guide in Galveston. So I know you don't like fishing.
No.
No, you do not like the water.
No. Hang on. I grew up fishing. I grew up by the water. I love fishing. I don't do it, but I loved it growing up. I cannot deep sea fish. I cannot get on the boat. I need to see land. I'm not going out.
He only
and
does the
catching-
crick.
I'm
He
not-
only fishes in the crick.
I fish in the creek and with a net made out of a Campbell soup can.
I love you, Christy.
Thank you, Christy. So I could drag an elephant in there, she said.
You're not.
Chris.
Of all the things, when
get
you
one.
say these things, I'm looking at you like really. You're okay. So not only do you
Look
not
at me.
hunt, but you're gonna for your first.
Look at me.
You don't think this guy-
You're gonna drag in an elephant.
I'm morphing into Ernest Hemingway.
We're getting an elephant, Okay, buddy. go.
Chris Schmania, a.k.a. the Schmaniac.
Maniac.
What you got, Schmania?
Hi there.
What you got?
Hi, you were story about your car getting shot at.
Yeah, thank
It
you.
reminds me when I was 13, and you don't notice stuff. I was 13 walking down the sidewalk. I got shot with a paintball gun from somebody driving by. Didn't know who done it. I got upset. I tried to find the police. They can't do anything. Weird stuff happens all over. Just glad my eye didn't get taken out, and you didn't blow up in your car when it got shot.
Thank
True.
you.
I mean, facts.
Thank you.
All facts.
I mean, yeah, I'll leave it at that. I get it. It's a water gun, but yeah.
Luckily, it was just a paintball gun, not a real gun for that guy.
That's Chris Schmania. I love having him on. We got time for one. He wants to do a birthday shout out, of course. Corey, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
What you got, bro? Open phones. I think you're going to close this out for us.
All right. I just want to say happy birthday to my daughter, Adriana.
There you go.
She's going to turn 1 on Sunday. I called you guys up last year for Open Phones Friday. I was a nervous wreck waiting for her to be born, and she ended up being born the next day.
Wow.
And
So
so I just wanted to give her a shout-out on that.
that's awesome that we've been a part of this. So there's no manual. I've got some neighbors that they're pregnant with their first one, and they're asking me a lot of questions. I'm like, you bring that kid home, you just stare at it. You're like, what do? You don't know. You
just look at it.
Yeah, you do. Listen.
Yeah.
Congratulations. This is the approach that I took when my kid's birthday rolled around. They're 1, they're 2, they don't know what's going on. But you can have a party because you celebrate you. Crack open a beer.
Oh, yeah.
You kept a kid alive for a year, man. Have a beer, dude. have a couple of beers.
Hell yeah.
You kept a kid alive for a year.
You earned it.
It's your party just as much as theirs. I mean that.
Don't worry. I'll have some.
100% mean that. Way to go. Way to go, Corey. Way to close it out for us today. All right, that was it, man. You guys did great on Open Phones today. It's been a great show. It started with that first phone call that was amazing today. The first beer winner in Galveston really set the tone, and then you guys really followed suit. So well done. I've got to take a break, though, and we've got one last thing to give away. It's a pretty big ticket, though, huh?
Sure is. It's the last pair of tickets to see Rammstein at the Alamo Dome. You got to get ready to skedaddle to San Antonio tomorrow. So Rammstein tickets, I'll come up with a question for another show.
Okay, dudes. All you got to do is wait through this, and we'll hook you up with the German sensations. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Get on down to the lot, man. They've got a ton of vehicles right now. They've got great deals right now. How about there's some zero down options? There's favorable financing options. There's customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2022s. Camrys, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. They got them. New vehicles arriving every day. So they got a huge selection of pre-owned vehicles as well, many starting at under $20K. If it's brand new, if it's used, they got you covered. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill and how great their food is. And I'm kind of just dropping that option if you're looking for somewhere new to go and eat. I know they're located in the Woodlands. When I say worth the drive from anywhere, man, do I mean it. Terry McBurney, the owner, and his staff, they got it down, man. Scratch-made, unbelievable menu. If you want steaks, they got you. Pasta, seafood, salads. The desserts, out of this world, okay? Everything's made fresh daily. It is phenomenal. 3 Woodlands area locations, worth the drive from anywhere. Find locations, customer reviews, and their full menu at therepublicgrill.com. Go try something different. Therepublicgrill.com.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, are you in the market for a new vehicle? Why don't you get on over to Classic Chevy Sugarland or Classic Chevy Highway 6 this weekend? They have more inventory than anyone else. Plus, the owners, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they're just committed to making you a part of the Classic Chevy family. That means they'll let you relax and enjoy the difference of a family-owned place, all right? They just want to see you in your dream ride, okay? Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. A disabled vehicle still blocking that right lane. East Tex going southbound at Franklin Street. Be aware of that. There is a connector partially blocked due to an accident on I-10 East Freeway. This is westbound at I-45. They're stopping go traffic from Waco downtown. It's about a 15-minute delay on the I-45 at I-45 going westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Well, Free Beer Friday was fun. Open Phones Friday was fun. Gave you guys some great tickets to go into the weekend. At least that pit ticket today. And we heard from our Allison Chains pit ticket earlier this week, and he's so excited. We got one last thing. It's pretty unique, though. You got to be down to pick up and head to San Antonio tomorrow to go see Rammstein. What do you want to do? I mean, I never made up my mind. I had a whole week to come up with one way to say it, and every time I've pronounced it differently.
Just cover the spread.
Rammstein. I know nothing. What's your question going to be?
Well, today we talked a lot about the most iconic female vocalist, and you played a little exercise with me. And
I really put you on the spot today.
And it was easy for me, and I hated how easy it was for me to do this.
I loved it.
So I know you did. So who
does Tessa hate?
No, who did Rod make me trash on the show, like unwillingly? I actually left, I'm gonna go buy merch to make up for my sins. That's gonna be my penance. Who did Rod make me trash today on the show? Who do I hate?
You seem like you enjoyed it too.
Maybe we can go out with some music by her to.
No. Oh, yeah.
I like this, though.
All right, you're calling, right? 713-212-5945. And again, make sure that you're going to be down for heading to San Antonio to go see Rammstein. There was a brand new way of saying it. 713-212-5945. Do I have to tell you what this is? I'm gonna. Guns N' Roses. It's The Buzz. All right, everybody. Yeah. You know where you are? You're on the buzz, baby.
That's fun.
Good morning, everyone. So great. So great. All right, what a great way to wrap up today's show. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Yeah, I see that. It's going to keep it cooler. High of about 85 with mostly cloudy skies. Tomorrow, 40% chance of afternoon storms if you're planning some outdoor activities. Sunday, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 93. We got one last bit of business to do. All right, over to the phones we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Myrna Guest.
Hi, how are you today?
I'm doing great.
Myrna, this is Tessa. Tessa, Myrna. Play nice.
Hi, Myrna.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Hey, do you remember who we absolutely trashed, like slandered today on the show when we were talking about iconic female vocalists? Houston's own?
Or did we just drop truth bombs?
Yeah, that's right.
Who? Who did we not say was the greatest singer ever?
Myrna?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Do
Myrna.
you remember what singer are we talking about?
Are you calling about Know the Show, Myrna?
Yes.
Do you know the answer to the
Was
question?
it Christina Aguilera?
Christina Aguilera.
Show me No.
Good morning, James. How are you?
It sounded so nice.
James, turn down your radio. What's going on here, Chili? James, can you hear me? He'll hear me in about 20 seconds.
Sir.
He's listening to the.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Turn down your radio, bro. How are you today?
Hello?
Yep. How are you?
Pretty good.
Okay. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, James, tell me who we kind of slandered on the show today when we were talking about iconic female vocalists.
Oh, I must have missed it. Dang.
I think you did. I think you did.
Okay.
Moving right along.
So the show was awesome today, and now it's weird all of a sudden.
Ooh, crispy.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Who's this?
Put me directly through to you again. It's Dallas Daniel.
How did the show go down so bad? How did it
Save us, Daniel.
What's
I know. I'm the emergency out whenever you guys are in trouble like that.
All right, thank you. What's your question?
Daniel, who did we slander on the show today?
Stop saying that. We
The
didn't slander
Beehive.
the Beehive.
Beyonce.
We didn't slander anybody.
I did. I feel guilty.
It's not slander
I'm
when
gonna
you're.
listen to it for the rest of the day. I'm gonna listen to Bay. I'm gonna be
Look up the term slanderous. What we said was truth. We didn't slander anybody. Dallas Daniels, the winner. Hook him up.
Dude, you get the Rammstein tickets, Alamo Dome, San Antonio. I know you and Daisy are down, so thank you for knowing and saving the show.
All righty. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you, bro. Chili, what happened? It was like an awesome show.
I didn't ruin it. Technology did.
Well, what happened? Could you not get to any of those people?
Which one? I answered them, and then I asked them if they knew the answer, and they said, yeah.
Did you ask them the question to see if they knew the answer, or did you just say, hey, do you know the answer?
I pulled a Tessa, and I had a brain fart, so I didn't know what the question was.
You don't call it that.
Oh, golly.
Wow, Chili, it was almost a good show. Now we have to come back and do it again on Monday. Good. I hope you're happy.
This is my favorite Beyonce song,
good.
though.
Good one.
Yeah. I think she's talented.
Absolutely.
But I rifled off 10 singers that are better, and you didn't have any problem disagreeing with me.
I hate that I didn't defend her honor. I hate myself. I'm going to go cry.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right, that's it, man. We got to get out of here. We really got to go. Jimbo was on the show this morning, and then he got through for maybe the craziest call on open phones. said that he washes his hair before his balls because he still has hair. I don't know what was in there. It was a mess. All right. He's coming back on Monday to try to make it win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Thank you to all the open phones callers, all the interaction, everything. Halloween costume talk today on the show. All this stuff's going to be podcast, all right? Fanny Friday, number 1 link today. Beyonce, she's all right.
Stop.
The Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning between 6 and 8. We'll put our quote-unquote best of material in there. They give us a full 2 hours on Saturday. Thank you. Golf tournament not yet sold out, but we did have somebody call in today that their work got involved and they signed up a foursome. Thank you very much. Guys, let's get this golf tournament sold out. Guys, girls, I'm talking to all of you. Let's get some more chicks out there. Car show, October 1st. Guys, get your car. Girls, get your cars in the car show, October 1st. It's not too late to sign up to get your vehicle. We'll come by and we'll look at your car or your truck or your SUV or whatever cool thing you're working on in your garage there. Podcasts, we got a ton of them this week at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Jeremy is up next, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him during the 1 o'clock hour. Is that everything?
I think so.
Yeah, we
Covered
gotta
the spread.
We're so late. We're so late. Guys, have a great weekend, man. Thank you. AMF. Oh, I got to do this. Jesus Christ.
Do it good.
What do I hit?
You hit fade and then hit play.